All right. Now we're good. I'll pop out this chat. Okay, showcase 24. Yep, we did this. I also want to add to bio. Add to my bio. Um that I do 24-hour streams on my second account. I wonder if I could do a co-op stream. Well, we'll see. I wonder if that's even allowed. That's actually something I wanted to look up. Also, I have 3 different chats open right now. One for Impractical NPC, one for YouTube, and then one for my main Twitch. It's a lot. I'll probably, for the most part, unless I'm not streaming anymore, I'll probably be ignoring Impractical NPC. We'll see. You know, I saw someone on YouTube or somewhere. I remember seeing practical NPC somewhere. Someone took my name. What a Chad. What a champ. All right. Here, wait. In the meantime, let me set this up. I want to do some stuff. Give me 1 second. Wait a minute. Wait, I need to create another account here. Oh, I should keep my. You guys can't see my face. Here, let me oh fuck. Do. Today, Yoshi, how's it going? There we go. So now we can see me and me. Two for the price of one. Okay. And then in the meantime, let me just set this thing up that I'm trying to set up on Twitch. Google's asking me to verify that I'm a human. Little do they know. Double NPCs. We can see you on your screen. The obvious Japanese special films. Japanese art. You should have seen Grumble's stream yesterday. He was working on some interesting spikes. First they were very phallic looking, and now they're very tentacle looking. You know, also, I don't know why, but my LEDs on my keyboard are not working. It's very strange. I'll have to see what's going on there. What the hell? Oh, whoops. Meow, 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 meow. What the hell? Shut up. Maybe you press the button above F4? There's nothing above F4. I think, I don't know, IQ, you know, the software, like, it's just weird sometimes. Also because, I don't use like any of the integrated like murals that they have. I just like to have static colors. And I don't know, for some reason the default static colors, like if you want to mess with it or if you want to keep it as your standard, sometimes it just doesn't work. I don't know. It's always giving me a hard time. Also, I cannot log into my email for some reason. What the hell? Wait, let me see. Create a Google account. No, this is not what I want to do. Oh my goodness. All right, let me just add a new account here to my email. All right, hopefully this works. Yeah, wait, what the hell? It says this account doesn't exist. But I could have sworn this account existed. I think it does exist, and I think I'm typing the wrong password, or my password manager has the wrong password. So, I'm gonna say forgot password. What the fuck? To confirm the recovery email that you've added to this guy. I don't know what the recovery email is. It doesn't tell me any of the characters. It's probably this one though. Nope. Wait, what? Did I get like hacked or something? Or maybe it's a different email. See, I get an email on my phone. Is this my email? Bro. Maybe I'll do this off stream or something. me just check. All right, fuck it. We'll do this later. In the meantime, all right, let me just set up. Also, I get encoding overloaded apparently. I think it's because I have like all of this stuff on my stream. What I gotta do is reduce that video on the bottom right to just one clip. I think that should help. Bow. 24 hours. You know, I'm not going to claim my stream is 24 hours yet. We'll do it eventually. But what I will do is I will add this account. Is it a draft? It's close to the final. Close to the final for the Kickstarter, that is. It'll probably change once I release everything. All right. Let me go into. There's one other thing I wanted to do, and that's to update my panels here. All right, we should be good now. Let me see. What? I've been. Oh wait, what? Why did I put it here? How long have I been a programmer for? Um, so I mean, I learned to program like around, or I was introduced to programming around 10 years ago. How long have I been a programmer for? Like I guess officially that I would say it's been 4 years. Where like I would technically identify as a programmer, but the skill set I guess was an accumulation of over the past 10 years. Not to say that I programmed the whole time, but I had some exposure to it. All right, I think I saved it, but for some reason it's not showing on this page. Let me see. Should be good now. But yeah, I'm glad you like it. Thank you. Dude, what the hell? It didn't update. Oh, I did it on my dude, I have a very smooth brain. I put it on my about me. I meant to put it in my schedule. When will I get the final title screen? The final title screen for like when I release the game? Um, the final title screen, I'm not sure. It'll probably be or the final version. No, I just said. Are you trolling me right now, Charles? It's close to what I'll do for the Kickstarter, but it's not gonna be anything final for when I release the game. I don't think. But it is pretty close. I think it's just the colors that are messing with me right now. Okay. So we have my 24-hour streams. I also stream 24 hours on my alt account. Also, wait. I want to do one more thing. All right, there we go. Why didn't it? Oh, okay, never mind. All right. When are you gonna show us the trailer? You can show it right now. You don't want to see it. Pigorly, close your eyes. There's some fading that happens. Those two fades are okay, but there's some fades in between. I have to fix those scenes. That's still my favorite transition right there. There are also no clips from chapter 2. But I might just leave it that way. You're my favorite transition. Thanks. But yep, that's it. It's obviously not like the best trailer, but I think it's pretty good. It's honestly it's better than anything I could have commissioned for. I don't know. The people that I saw or like the things that I was getting, it was bad. It is what it is. But yeah, I think it'll be fine for the trailer. I think I'm overthinking it. Going to transition to bed. I'll see you. Peace. Have a good one. All right. So what are we doing today? We're probably not gonna do too much actual game dev. We're gonna be doing updating the Steam capsules and stuff like that. So that's gonna be a lot of fun. I will update. I think we're gonna keep this one for now. I might change it over time, but I think I'll keep this, or at least let's see what it looks like on Steam, like this one, and we can also update the Kickstarter page. Actually, want to see it on Kickstarter too. Let me just log in. Do. How's the audio game coming along, P. Gorley? Or is it? It's P. Gorley, actually. I don't know. Who did I tell your name? I said someone. On someone's stream, I said your name was pronounced P. Gorley. I think it was Munglo. Munglo's stream. Yeah, Munglo. It's like Moray. Alright, so here's the Kickstarter page. Where do I update the... Is it under here? Oh, right here. So this was... Yeah, this is dog doo-doo. Let me just scroll through all my Rule 34 stuff to find this screenshot. What did I call it? There we go. Solo in the game for multiple reasons. But you plan on continuing on it at some point? Honestly, I think it looks pretty good. At least it looks good here. Memory. Honestly, it's a little basic in my opinion, but I don't know. It's better than nothing, I guess. Maybe I need to add like a vignette. New game has a lot of Rule 30. Of course. I'm pretty big in the furry community. I'm kidding. What's your persona? Come on, make a guess. Take a guess. What could it possibly be? I'm making a game about a cat? No, I'm kidding. Again, I don't have a persona. If I... what would my persona be? Probably like a turtle. Actually, yeah, are there turtle personas? I'd be a turtle. I don't read your messages. Sorry. Sorry, Octo. The turtles have fur. No, but I know there are personas, like I've seen people who are like sharks or something. It doesn't necessarily have to be technically it doesn't have to be, you know, something with fur necessarily. Come on, don't you know anything about the furry community? They're very welcoming, so like if you just slightly stray off the path, they're not going to be like they're not gatekeeping, you know, the furry community. All right. Update Steam capsules. Oh well, I guess we updated the Kickstarter capsule, so that's good. Folio, Floto. Steam capsule. This is gonna be hella annoying, actually. Well, we'll see. We'll see. If I was smart, which I'm not necessarily smart, but I do have all of the images. Like the annoying part was actually setting up the resolutions, and I did save all of them, so we do have them in some place. I don't have the original source, but it doesn't matter because the source stuff is pretty old anyway. So it would have had to be redone anyway to begin with. So, do you want fan art of your game? Sounds like NPC knows quite a bit. Maybe I'm a furry. I think that wouldn't be the weirdest thing about me. So, and not being furry is weird. You know, like you do you. Whatever floats your boat, or you know, whatever floats your goat. Do I want fan art? I mean, if you want to make fan art, I'm not gonna tell you no. It would be awesome, but like also I don't want to expect any fan art from people. Um. Also, thank you, Anto Thethi Thetti Thetti. What was I gonna do? We have to open up our Steamworks page. Give me 1 second. I probably have to log in. For future Steamwork events. Interesting. I can add an address. Okay, I'm not gonna do that right now though, because. Also, how's it going, Reed? I don't know if I said hi, but I hope you're doing well. Okay, let me go into the store page. Graphical assets. All right, here we go. All right, so we need a 460 by 215. Let me open up that folder. Here we go. And I'm probably gonna save this into another folder or something. Yeah, let me make that right now, actually. New memory capsule, Steam capsules. Does your player character look like a ghost or the guy? It's supposed to be both. I was actually thinking of adding some stuff in the lore, where we can possibly switch between the real world and the fake world, and the like, you know, afterlife world, but I'm not sure yet. We'll see. But yeah, the player, for the most part, you'll see the ghost version, but maybe we'll kind of combine the two at some point. All right. So here, I think, let me open up this image. Here, wait, I actually have to pick up this call. Is the ghost version like normal but white? Normal as in normal looking, like a humanoid. It is a humanoid. The art style of the player is more wavy on the head, you know, kind of like a ghost. But yeah, for the most part, a humanoid. All right. Oh wait, I should not have included the title. Actually, let's see. Let's see what happens. Because we're gonna have to shrink this image. Actually, it looks pretty good. No, I like this. I like it. I'll be off to sleep. All right, I'll see you, Octo. Have a good one. You to draw, so maybe I'll make you some fan art. Yeah, definitely post it. Um. All right, memory capsule 460 by 215. I'm sure we have to do this one too, but I'm gonna go in order. I didn't close it, did I? Okay. We did this one. Now we need a 231 by 87. So this one, 231 by 87. Where's that one? Oh my god. Here, let me just open with GIMP. I'm just gonna copy this. $130. What the hell? Wait a second. No. Wait a minute. Oh, you guys can wait. No one told me I wasn't showing my screen. Whoops. Boom, boom. Was this 231 by 87? All right, what's next? 616 by 353. 616, 353. Am I blind? Oh, here we go. Bum, 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 bum. Oh wait, actually. Do you think your Kickstarter title would be more like the original or like the Kickstarter one? Like right now? I'm not even thinking for the future right now. Right now it's gonna stay the same, like the Kickstarter one. In the future, I mean, ideally, what I want to do actually is have a split between the two, where it'll be like half, like the player. I don't know, like maybe the player's going through a portal, and like half of it is ghost, half of it is human. Something like that would be really cool. But right now, it's not. I'm not even thinking about that, just because I already have something, and I gotta stick with it. Okay. All right, what's next? 374, 448. 374, 448. 374. Oh, this one's gonna be. We'll see. This one might be annoying. That would be pretty cool, yeah. It would be pretty cool. I have to grab this flattened. Yeah, I'm gonna just flatten everything. Image, flatten visible layers, merge. I'm just gonna copy this and then Control Z it. All right. And actually, let me just make a new thing so we can save it in case we ever need it again. I hope everyone's having a great Tuesday, or for some people it might already be Wednesday. All right, so this one's gonna be weird. I think what we're gonna do is just scale it down some arbitrary value, and then see what it looks like. I think this is too much there, or too little. You can barely tell. It's hard. The contrast is too low. Yo, how's it going, Sticks? This looks fancy. Thank you. Glad you like it. Not sure where to put this though. I think I would have to put it here, but I think I have to do something to increase the contrast here. I don't know, like, whoops, not like that. I've got on a lot on my plate, but I think you're also busy anyways. Yeah, yeah, I'm kind of busy. I'm sure you have a lot on your plate as well with your new job and everything. So I could do something like that, honestly, maybe. Just keep it simple for now, at least. Obviously, not like this crappy, but here, let's see. We can also add some sort of like shadowing, for, what is it called? Here, let's try it out, actually. What is it called? Like backdrop or something? Drop shadow, I mean. So we can add a... Let me see. Why does it look so... Oh, blur radius, that's why. Alright, let's do that. Mm-mm-mm-mm. 2024 is going to be our year, hell yeah. I plan on, oh, I don't think I have you in the credits yet, Sticks. I need to put you in the credits. A special thanks to Sticks for doing such an amazing job on the cinematic. I actually kind of like this new, kind of like adding this backdrop thing. Maybe I should add it for the rest of the game, or for the rest of these. Although I think this is too much at the moment. Maybe I should make it black here. I think this might be better. What if I made it white? No. Here, we'll see what it looks like. I'll keep these windows open. How's the new job, by the way? How's it going, Ignite XO? So actually, 1920. Actually, no. I was gonna say this one's kind of weird. 1438. Let's find that one. Apparently, there's a 3840. I hope. Oh, I think this was for the event. We needed like a large image, but I can probably scale it up at that point. 1438 by 810. 809. Oh my god, 810. Fuck. It's literally 1 pixel. I don't know why they do that. I don't know why they make it like 1 pixel off the 1920 by 1080. Or maybe they don't. Maybe I'm dumb. I'll see it, Octo. This is what true game dev looks like, by the way. You know, you gotta put in all of this effort into. We did everything though. I still have to do the library assets. Let me see what these look like. I mean, they're this. Oh, I do have to make a hero. That's 3840. This might be weird. We'll see. What I could do is scale up the background but keep the same play. We'll see. We'll see. Here, let me do the store assets first. We did change this one though. I feel like if I do this to, if I change the shadow of this one, I should do it for all of them. But let's see what they look like in game in the on the Steam page. That is vertical capsule. I wonder if they make you like verify your images. Oh, I didn't update this one? 231 by 87? I thought we did this one. We definitely did. Oh, I didn't. I'm stupid. I was like, oh, this doesn't look right. I gotta pee. I gotta pee so bad. Oh. I do like it. I think it looks good. Let me see what it looks like when we search it. Memory. Those are really the only two images. Oh, what the hell? This looks like crap. Yeah, I have to fix this one. This one's bad. Maybe we keep the same background. Like I just cropped this little section here. Even the original one looked better than this. All right, I'll be right back though. Here, you guys can see my second cam for now. Yeah, how's it going, Anadana? How you been? Thank you for the raid. What you been up to? Just sitting heating. It's so warm. It's kind of chilly for me at the moment because I'm wearing shorts. Um, Gotta run and get food before bed. All right, sounds good, Menadeno. Thank you for the raid. What were you working on? No, curious. Or were you playing some Trackmania maybe? Boom, 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 boom. Oh, you did an 8-hour stream. Started Enemy AI, then played TM2 for 8 hours. What's TM2? Yeah. Oh, Trackmania. Right. That makes sense. Oh, you're playing Baldur's as well. Oh, it's your OC. Nice. Looks like you. Or are you playing the Dark Urge? Did you restart? Is that what I saw? Regular Urge? I mean, I don't know, but I feel like have you played before? No. I was gonna say I feel like I haven't gotten that far in Baldur's. But I think the Dark Urge, I don't know if you plan on playing the game multiple times, but if you have like an original character, if you're already creating a custom character, I think the Dark Urge is like the only unique, like it's just an additional storyline. It does affect the story in certain ways though, things that are like outside of your control, but I do think it's interesting. Uh, Whereas if you have a custom character, it's just I mean it's still interesting, but it's a little additional thing that you can do. But yeah. I'm playing two campaigns, one with some friends where we all have we all have custom characters. Um, yeah, it's kind of crazy. Yeah, Dark Urge has a lot of more, and you don't it seems like you're supposed to be. Have you ever played Divinity: Original Sin 2? It's kind of, I forgot her name, something with an L, Laurel or something like that. There's basically that one character, Lowe's, yeah, right, Lowe's. It's kind of like Lowe's, where it's like, you know, there's something inside of you, but you don't have to give in. It's an urge, you know. Like for instance, I'm actually playing for my Dark Urge. I'm playing like a goody two shoes actually. I low key want to usually when I play those games, I like my first run through is always like an evil run through, but I don't know. Lately, I've always uh now whenever I play RPGs, I always want to play the good guy. I don't know. I always found the good guy to be boring, but I don't know. Now I guess now now that I'm older, I'm boring myself. You know, I'm an NPC, so I'm like, oh, let me play the hero. Good and get. I haven't gotten too far, so I don't even know what that is. Minthara. Well, yeah, I don't want to. I don't want to get any spoilers. Well, I'm still in Act One because I'm playing with some friends, and we're like very slow. Like we play like for 2 hours a week, and then like 2 or 3 hours a week, and then we don't do anything. Also, I'm busy, and then everyone else like it's so annoying. Where like I'm busy, and then when I do find the time, like everyone's just disorganized sometimes. I mean, I'm included in that disorganization, but you do anything? Yeah, yeah. We actually killed everyone in the goblin camp. Actually, I don't want to say. Maybe spoiler alert for everyone. Um, for our like we had some like issues because some of us wanted to do like a good playthrough. The issue with a good playthrough is that I think there's everyone's gonna be doing their own thing, and then certain things are gonna happen. So I actually like the idea of us kind of doing an evil playthrough. Wait. Oh, are you talking about the bard? Is that Minthara? Minthara. Let me see. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Oh, oh. All right. Right, right. Okay. I've only interacted with her once. I didn't even know she could be a companion. She used to be an evil one. Oh, okay. That's good to know. Wait, okay, that's interesting. I haven't gotten to. I haven't spoken. So on my good guy, I haven't spoken to her yet. On my evil dark urge, I haven't spoken to her yet. Um, yeah, we'll see. We'll see what happens. I think on my good guy, on my dark urge, I think I only got. It just got to the goblin camp. Um, yeah, I fought like the spiders and the spider mini boss. Um, she's a great. Yeah, she does seem interesting. I think I'll add her to my. I think she'd be. She seems like a. Well, also I get that vibe from what's her name, Darkheart, Blackheart. What's her name again? I don't know. Um, very like evil, but also maybe wants to do good. Shadowheart, right? I don't know. We'll see. I don't. She seemed like an interesting character. I mean, obviously she seemed evil, but she seemed like an interesting character. Won't say any spoilers. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I mean, she did seem she wanted to kill the fucking druid and stuff, but maybe I don't know. Maybe the druid did some shit. We'll see. All right. But I think we're gonna. I think we agreed that we're gonna kill everyone in our playthrough. We're gonna kill everyone. We're gonna kill her, and we're gonna kill the druid. That was we had to call it to a vote because no one would agree, and so the agreement was like, how about we save no or we side with no one and we just kill everyone. So that's what we're gonna do. I know. Well, yeah, I won't say anything. All right. So yeah, this title right here is bad. Let me see what we can do about that. I can copy the. Oh shit. I can try copying this and just throwing it in here. I think it's too... Fuck. I don't know. Maybe I grab this one? Oh, is this on a different layer? Here, actually, wait, I have a better idea. I'll put this on its own layer. And then we'll grab the original resolution of this background. Or this one? Oh, ooh. Wait, we have to flatten this image. Flatten visible layers. Yo, Adonis, how's it going? Thank you. Oh shit, wait. Let me hide this, and then merge visible layers, and then just copy this. How's it going? What you been up to? Dep infect. Hello. Welcome everybody. What are you working on today? Did I not? Fuck. Let me merge this again. Honestly, that looks... I feel like that looks good on its own. We'll see. Export as. Leave it like this. Yeah, how's it going, Captain? That's some new artwork there. Yeah, we're currently trying to update the Steam page. This cover art looks kind of shitty. We also have a new trailer I can show you guys for anyone who is just popping in. Let me just... Why didn't it update? Oh, there we go. I'm not sure I like the contrast on this page. With the contrast of the image and, I mean, the text and the image in the background, I think it's a little... I don't even know. I think maybe it's too bright. Here, let's try... Class in 20 minutes. Just wanted to pop in and leave you with a lurk. Thank you, I appreciate it. Hope you're doing well, Captain. Learning and experimenting with Godot today. Made some good progress. Hell yeah, that's awesome. If there's anything you want to share, you can post it. If you have any like screenshots or clips. Yeah, I can show you guys the new trailer. Well, it's still not finished, but it's decent. And shout out to Sticks Color for the awesome clips, the awesome cinematic. What the hell? Why is it doing that? There we go. That title has to update too. The song fits well. Thank you. Glad you like it. The song is from like Audio Jungle or something. It's not an actual like, you know, custom, you know, it's not an OST. It will be probably still in the game, or unless I update the trailer at some point, but or update, you know, the music to the trailer, but yeah, it's fine the way it is currently. Yeah, how's it going? How's it going, Fourth Page? How you doing? How you doing? Doing pretty good. Oh, we also started doing 24-hour streams. I don't know if anyone's noticed. But yeah, check it out. Here's my 24-hour live feed. I don't know why my sweater's on the floor. Is it playing? Oh, I think it's just super delayed. It's not super delayed. It's like 15 minutes or 15 seconds, a 15-second delay. But yeah. Edge BRB. All right. Impractical NPC. Yeah. I gotta. Someone pointed out I need to capitalize the I because it kind of just looks like it says I'm practical NPC, and not impractical NPC. Yeah. It's my alternate ego. When I'm not practical, I'm impractical. And I mean, you get to see that, you know, like late at night, like I fall asleep at like, you know, I think yesterday or today we went to sleep at like 8 a.m. When I saw you were starting your stream, and that's when I went to bed. Are you just going to leave that as a 24-hour? Yeah, exactly. We'll see how I do. I'm not sure if I like the thing with like I could never do that. Yeah, I mean it's weird for me too. Like, you know, kind of like my privacy's being invaded just a little bit. But like I think if I can get over, it's still a little weird for me. But I think if I can get over it, we'll be fine. What I do, there's one thing that I do during the stream, and when I sleep, you see how like I don't know if you can see it, but I block out the, you know, like my keyboard, and just because it's a 24-hour feed, I don't necessarily. You'll need to auto restart. Yeah, I think it does it itself. Yeah, I think it restarts everything itself, so that's good. I don't necessarily have to do anything. I was gonna say something though. Oh yeah. So yeah, you might see that I blurred out the monitor. Usually, you know, if you've seen my stream before, I used to have this camera. I actually have it set up so that when I switch to this, it's actually my second camera. It's just delayed though, so like, I don't know, how long does it take before I raise my hand? Oh, and there's also, I guess, like some. It's pretty delayed. Wait. Interesting. Huh. Wait a second. Also, encoding is overloaded on. I think it already showed. No. What the hell? This stream is super delayed. It does say encoding overloaded. Maybe I shouldn't do this. Here, you know what? Let me remove this. We'll have to figure out a better way to showcase this. Should I just delete it for now? All right, yeah, I'll just delete it. I'll just showcase this camera. There goes the hand raise. Wait, let me see. 3, 2, 1. Oh, but yeah, it is super delayed though. It is running on another machine, so, and it's like super weak. What is that? That was like 20 seconds or something. I don't know. But yeah, that's the second stream. It's running at a lower frame rate. It's like, I think it's at 20 FPS. 15 seconds, 15 Mississippis. Okay. That's not too bad. I mean, yeah, I kind of like made, you know, let me see. How do we see the, yeah, it's at 720p. I think it's at like 20 frames per second. And the encoding is set to like super fast or something, just because like, yeah, there's no real point, you know, if it's a 24-hour stream, there's no point in like making it super high quality. Especially on the laptop. I don't know if you can see, but there's this laptop right here. You'll see the delayed me tapping it on screen eventually, but where the keyboard is, that's where my AK live stream, yeah. But yeah, that's the laptop that it's running from right now. I could run it from my desktop, but the thing is, hi Pigorly. If I run it from my desktop, I would have to end the stream after or like once I start, you know, practical NPC stream, I'd have to end the stream, and I'd like for this one to just be a 24-hour feed. So yeah, hi Pigorly, hi Yag. Okay. But yeah, I'm just trying this out. I do want to make. I mean, I am going to try my best to make this a 24-hour feed. Like I don't see why I'm not talking to you. I can't ban on this one. Actually, I could ban, but I'm not going to. Do we like the new? Did I say I liked the new photo? The new. Here, let's look at that again. So why do this? I don't know. Why do I do anything? I guess I'm just documenting. I guess I'm documenting my life. For whatever reason. Yo, how's it going, Falonier? Oh, hi. Oh, great. Fal is here, too. Fal, shit. I don't have my, Yag haters in the chat. What are you talking about? I remember that one comment that Fal made on... Whose stream was it? Was it Arrow Axe's stream? He said some sussy-wussy stuff. Yeah. Oh, Flintwick. That's not the praise you think it is. All right. Here, wait. So yeah, here's the new title. But I don't think when we search up Memori, it looks good. Let's see. Yeah, it looks like doo-doo. I don't know what to do about it, though. I don't know how to de-doo-doo it. God, Moog City is such a good track. Thanks for not skipping. Of course. I would never skip anything. Come on, Yag. You think I would skip something for you? Maybe because you like something? I would never do something like that. If you enjoyed a song, you know, regardless of who it was, even if I hated an artist, I would never force you to skip it. How's it going, Flintwick? Welcome. Yeah, we gotta figure this out. This looks bad. We could make it. We could try making it darker. Actually, here, let's do this. I heard you were moving, by the way. Falonier. Maybe you're done with the moving. You're done with the moving of yourself. All right. So we're gonna put a merge, and then we're gonna make this slightly darker. Maybe like that. Is that better? Maybe we make the text brighter too. I don't like the inconsistency, but I'm kind of desperate at the moment. Pasteurize? No. Colorize. What the hell? Why is it doing that? Stop it. Cancel. Cancel. I guess we can add an, this is the only way I know how to do it. So let's just add a white color here and then also merge. I only wanted to merge with the top layer though. Is there a way to do that? We'll see. Boom, boom, boom. Color is bright. Oh, yeah, I think you're right. You're so smart. No, this is terrible. This was a terrible idea. Unless, wait, let me see. Maybe contrast is better. Actually, is this? I feel like this is too bright, though, right? That looks pretty good. You're so smart, Yag. I don't know if that sounded condescending, but it wasn't intended to be. Did it save? I don't. Did it save? We'll see. Full white layer, just add brightness. So it's not that you're smart, it's just that I'm dumb. Oops. Oops, sorry. What the fuck? Oops. Steam. Please. Oops, deleted your game. Oops. Yeah. Dude, what the hell? There's a problem communicating with Steam. Is it? Oh, today's Tuesday. It's Tuesday. I picked the perfect day to work on this, didn't I? They run their maintenance stuff, right? Every Tuesday? Okay. Well, there's nothing I can do. But I think we will do the same exact thing, the contrast and higher brightness on the text here, for this one as well. I think that was actually a good idea. I can't believe I didn't even think of that. That was such a good idea. Yeah. All right. So, yeah, we'll have to fix all of this. Fortunately, I've kept all of the images. Yeah, I do like this way more. This, like in general, this just looks better. Like maybe we should do that to this title as well. Let me see. How do we do that again? Brightness, contrast, and what do I do? I just, oh wait, what? It's not the right image. This one right here. That looks pretty cool too. Wait a second. Maybe I change everything right now. If you click presets, oh yeah. That's not a bad idea. I wonder if I want to change it though. Like this looks kind of cool too. I would have to change like I think I would have to add a like a drop shadow too, right? There's currently already a drop shadow, like you can kind of see it right there. Maybe I'll get rid of that and then do an entirely new one. I'm not sure. Dude, why am I getting encoding overloaded? What am I doing on my stream? If you want to do the logo like this, I'd suggest doing it. What's doing it properly? The brightness slash contrast will crunch some pixels and... Oh, I see. Well, this actually looks kind of cool though. I wonder if this is readable though. Yeah, how's it going, iRed? It's more readable than the original. I feel like it's... Maybe I should make this darker? I don't know. Can you try the vignette? Is there a vignette filter? Make it a mask so it's showing more of the background. Around the player. Oh, you didn't mean the vignette. Oh, you're saying to do this? Kind of like that. No, I think it's good like this. Maybe like some like, how do you do the S, like the cool S? Dollar signs too. That's not a bad idea. I'll do that next. I still want to figure out. Let me figure out this vignette thing. Do I have the? I don't think I have a backup of the original. Here, let me copy this for a second. Yeah, I'll just do that for now. What the hell? What the frick? Oh no, I lost it. Okay, that's okay, whatever. Meow, 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 meow. Okay. What the focus? All right, let me do the vignette first. Dude, I'm so glad it's Tuesday, not Wednesday. Oh my goodness. What the hell? All right. Where is it? Light and shadow? There we go. Yeah, I have an extra day to work on it. All right. So I'm not sure what to mess with. Does this? I feel like this doesn't do much. What the fuck? Maybe I put it on top. No, this looks cheap. How's it go, Code Space? How it goes. It goes. Mode multiply, then mess with opacity. Multiply. Here, wait. Multiply or not multiply, but why not darken? Or is it the same thing? Darken only. All right, here, wait. Let me start over. What's sparkle? How does it go with you, Code Space? Hope you're doing well. I think the issue is this. All right, maybe I do something like that. And then I bring this up the layer. Here, wait. Let's also mess with the contrast of this logo first. What did I say? I wanted to make it completely bright, and then we add, for now at least. Or we could also try maybe a different color, like this. Let me see what this looks like. Then you have to make it much softer and more transparent. Are you talking the vignette? Okay. I'll try it in just a second. Oh no, this looks like hot trash. Let me see. But maybe I'll use like this white instead. What? Those are the same color. It looks like the same thing. Okay, whatever. All right, now. Here, let me just duplicate this in case we mess up. I can't tell because of this one here. Honestly, that looks decent. Like, I think we only need it there for the most part for the contrast. And we can kind of do whatever we want now. But yeah, it does look like the pixels obviously look bad here. I'll redo it. I just want to. We're just testing this out right now. Let me do the vignette again, or try to. It still looks weird. Turn down the opacity too. There's also this on top of it. but that's for the color because I didn't necessarily like the color of the background. I'll turn down your opacity. Is this a GIMP file? It is. If it is, send it over. Give me 1 second. All right, fuck it here. Where the hell do I throw this stuff into? Should I throw this into press kit? I think right now it's under. Where the hell? Oh, it was just on my desktop here. I'm gonna put it in here. Memory cover photo draft v4. All right, there you are. Yeah, I guess it's working for free, Blasphemous. You don't have to do anything, Yak. I appreciate it if you want to help it. Of course, it's not expected. How goes it, sir? Welcome back. I've been streaming. What do you mean, Grumble? I've been streaming since forever. I'm 20 hours into my stream right now. Shout out Impractical and PC. Actually, wait. I don't know what I did, but this looks better. Sort of. Oh, true. Yeah, you did say sort of. How's your non-phallic tentacle spikes going? I'll be right back. I gotta pee. In the meantime, check out Grumble of Pugs. Do I have a Grumble shout out? I have a Arrow Yag, I have a Grumble, and I have an Ear shout out. All of these people get shout outs today. I gotta make some more. I'm gonna delete it and try something. I mean, towards the end, it looked pretty good. I thought it was an interesting idea, but I liked the idea of it reminded me actually of it was closer to the spikes in Celeste, like the resort ones, where it's like an organic thing that you touch and then it pops out. All right, I'll be right back. But if anyone's interested in checking out Impractical on PC, they're awesome. Let me see if I can find their. Oh, I have it right here. I'll be right back. Hey, look, it's me in the past. All right. Yeah, I don't think this looks that bad. I do gotta fix the logo though. It all comes back to Celeste. But we all know it all actually comes back to Memori, as Retro Bro said. I haven't seen Retro Bro since. I'd love to see I'd love to see both of you in the same room. Since that whole comment they made. Press get header template. Wait, what? That's not it. Where's my images? Do I just have it as a PNG? Oh, right here. Okay. So this is the original text. Here, let me save this as underscore v2. I'm gonna try some stuff. Oh, this one doesn't even have the backdrop. Actually, this is probably gonna be better. Better to work with, that is. Maybe I should just copy this first and put it into this page that I'm working with. Where the hell is it? Where did I just put it? That's this one. All right, let's get rid of this. Make a new layer here. Wait, what the hell? Why does this look smaller? Oh, because of the backdrop and stuff. Okay. Hi, Grumble. Felony, are you done moving? I know, like, I don't think you've been streaming lately because you were moving. Or at least that's what I think Arrow X said. All right, let's see what we can do here. I went to a jazz show the other day, or like it was like a while back now at this point, like maybe a couple of 3 weeks ago or something. It was actually a lot of fun. I've never been to a jazz show. Never got to like really appreciate jazz. Some of it I still don't really understand. It's just like, you know, obviously people are talented in that field, so it's like, shit, what the hell? Selecting all these colors is proving to be very difficult. Maybe I should have just done a fuzzy select instead. And we'll have to edit every image, but at least this will be better. I'm sure there's a better way to do this too. Let's see what this looks like. Okay, so we're also using a different color here. We want to use like this one, I guess. Oh my god, I'm so used to using a sprite. Like the commands, hotkey commands and stuff. All right, this looks like doo-doo. Hmm. I'm sure there is a way to do this without... Here, let me see. I know we can colorize it. Here, let's see what we can do. What does this do? I mean, that's already better. Let me see. Maybe I do keep a little bit of the detail. Just because, you know, I paid for the detail, so I might as well appreciate it in the work of it. Why not solid white? I could do solid white, but I mean, it's not that much. Like, it's barely noticeable. It's an extra detail. Like, we're losing out on the, you know, I paid for this. I paid for the extra detail. I want to use the extra detail. I don't know why this is missing a few pixels over here. And the pure one that we did last time, I mean, this is better. If I made it white via colorize, it seemed to have worked with the like the alpha, you know, the more transparent pixels here. But yeah, I like the little details right there. Here, wait, I'm gonna duplicate this again and see what else we can do. Back it up. All right. So now we want to add the drop shadow. Or do we want to add two drop shadows? Like one where like we have a solid drop shadow, and then we have a background. We'll see. We'll see. First, let me do. Let's see which one we prefer. So we could do something like that, which honestly looks pretty good, actually. Or we can do a solid one, like that. You can't really tell what that it's like this though, so it might be better to give it some blur and then put it closer to the origin, and then oh my god, it's so slow. It's using my CPU power. It's making me lag. Check DMs. Hopefully it's not an NSFW image. You could be trolling me right now. How's it going, trashy GD? Welcome. So you added this fade into this side. And then do this. That's it? Okay. Here, I'll copy this one. Thank you. Mm-hmm. Did you mess with the opacity or anything? Let me see. 78 and multiply. Oh, 70.8, right? Oh no, 78.6. And it was here. Okay. This does look better. Oh, it's on this side too a little bit. Okay. I'm trying to think. What should I do? Is it? I don't know if I like the logo still. Let me see. Hmm. The character was in front of the. Yeah, it still is. Oh, you're saying wait behind it or in front of it? Like it's in front of it in both of them, I think. Let me see. So this is behind, this is in front. Yeah, it looks like the same thing. Yeah, it's negligible. All right. Let me see. Let me try this text again. Yeah, I wish I took like a I did take a Photoshop, but I never took like a design class. I wish I did. What am I trying to do here? I have an artistic eye. I think I know what I think I can identify. I think I can identify if something looks bad. But I don't necessarily know much past that. So yeah, encoding. I don't know if the stream lags whenever I mess with this. I guess this uses a lot of CPU power. Also, maybe I should change the color to be like something like this. Oh, we could do that. GIMP is a CPU hog. I'm just gonna export all these different versions and we'll decide later which one was the best. But yeah, I don't like the drop shadow, to be honest. Let's try something else. Oh, this one. Actually, I kind of like this one too. Oh, wait, no. Let me try that one more time. Have you tried messing with the curves of the entire image? What do you mean the curves? Oh, you know, I posted I posted this image on Twitter. I don't know if it got like any attraction or anything like that. Let me see. Probably not. I feel like images or like art doesn't really get noticed. I mean, at least no, bad art doesn't get noticed. You know, look, I kind of like this one again, the original one, but hmm. What's the original here? So what did I do originally? I just colorized it. So maybe here, let's try this. Let's grab this one again. And let's just try to make it brighter. Or not colorized. Was it colorized? It might have been colorized. But now it's like, I do like the blue actually. So it's because you are going to Kickstarter, isn't it? What do you mean? I meant what? I'll admit it, but I need to know what I'm. You know what I mean? I don't know. I don't know what you mean. What am I doing? I got nothing. How's it going, Nikki B? What's exposure? Exposure is just a glorified glorified brightness contrast. Expose these nuts. You visited family for Thanksgiving, then came home and been all dressed up since then. Not after I visited my family. It was actually after Christmas. Exposed elites. Dead ass chat. Kuba Borozynski is a dead ass chat. Go to Twitch if you want less dead ass chat. photographers, yeah. Honestly, I don't claim to know anything about, you know, photo editing or anything of that nature. I'm just a simple-minded game dev. Um, bing, 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 bing. Maybe I just make it slightly brighter. What? This is the same thing as exposure, though. Literally the same thing is going on here with brightness and contrast. Tell me not. Look, this is me messing with everything on brightness and contrast. And then look, let's go into image, colors, exposure. Look, literally this is the same exact thing that happened. Tell me not. Maybe like a little bit more in between stuff, but is everyone streaming to YouTube now? Honestly, I mean, I am. I've never noticed, like, it's not really that active. I do it because why not? But I think it's only good if you actually have a following on YouTube, where you actually notice, numbers in your viewership. For instance, like Adam C. Eunice, or what's his name, like Pirate Software. Brightness changes brightness. Yeah, yeah, of course. I mean, exposure, like exposure to the brightness. Yeah, yeah, it makes sense. I know. Yeah, I mean, that's photo editing that's Photoshop 101. Come on now. That looks pretty cool. Better for intensifying highlights. I mean, it seemed to get the same thing when I did contrast, because I just increased the contrast and then increased the contrast and brightness, and it seemed to have done the same thing. And it did some cool stuff over here too, actually. But I'm sure there's some differences that I didn't actually notice. I'm just trolling, you know. What the hell? Oh right, this shit uses like a million CPU points. I kind of like it. I feel like it's a little too blurry. Let's see if we can lower it a bit. I kind of like it. All right, here we have like 20 different versions. Let's see which one we like the most. So we have this one. We have this one. Here, let's go in order. So we have this. This is the original one. We have this one minus any other edits. We have this one with the drop shadow. It's the same one, but with the drop shadow. We have this one. The same one with the drop shadow. Then we have this one, and then with the drop shadow. Honestly, I think this one's my favorite. But it's also important to see how this looks. Like on the Steam page, and with other variations like this. For instance, let me see. This one's really important to make sure it looks good. And let me see, where is it? This one right here. It's nice to use at the end curves. Oh, I kind of like this. I think I like this. Maybe I gotta add a vignette here too, or like an opposite vignette. What is that? What's an opposite vignette? In at 10 give drop shadow. What a drop? Oh, drop shadow, right? Like that's technically what would do the thing. But with like a high grow radius. I think it looks pretty good. Right? Someone please agree. All right, wait. This one's the most important though. Nurkmine, how's it going? Boom, boom, boom. On the Zelda music, yeah. Forever and always. Lucky 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Those are some lucky numbers. How's it going? I have to copy. Was this? No, this was Yags. Here, let me close this for a second. I gotta close some of this stuff. There's too much. Oh, actually, wait, no, we need these. Here, let me close things we're not using, like this. Boom, boom, boom. You know, I just realized I never actually made a post showcasing I think I'm probably gonna do it once I reveal the trailer, because it was kind of hard to do it with I never shouted out or I shout her out on stream all the time, but Sticks Color I never made a post on like Twitter or anything with her work. But that's because I didn't really have any music and stuff. I wanted to make it like the perfect post. Um, Also, during the Kickstarter, I think I'm gonna do some stuff with the uh, with like TikTok and stuff. I don't know. We'll see. I do want to do some more marketing and stuff. Um, what was I gonna say? I was gonna say something though. Oh yeah, I'll show you. I'll show you guys what I was gonna post. Did I save it in my? I feel like it's in my downloads. Is it this? I'm scared to see what this is. It's cringe. Never mind. But I'm gonna post it anyway. I think TikTok is gonna be my platform for posting cringe. I'll have to embrace it at some point. Also, I just realized the M here is like slightly further away from everything else. I'll probably want to fix this not here. We'd have to go back to this one. How many pixels away is this? 4 pixels. Right? Oh no. That's better. Kind of sucks though. The original version doesn't look like this. The source file doesn't look like this. I mean, we can fix it though right now. Just bring this closer. I don't think I'm ever gonna use this one, but here, wait. Oops. Boom, boom, boom. Is that correct? Why is it so off? Why are they like why are these like so much higher? What's going on here? Oh, because I already moved it, that's why. Here, let's try it. I think that's it. Yeah, right here. All right, I'll leave that like that. Let me fix this one too, in case we ever decide to come back to this. Oh, what the hell? Let me merge this down real quick. Pew, pew. I still haven't finished the movie. I have like 30 minutes left, so it's basically done. Audio stirred nuggets. All right, how far is this? Boom, 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 boom. 6 pixels? No, 14 pixels. What the hell? Boom, 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 boom. What the hell? Stop it. Wait, you guys can't see my screen? What's going on? How long has it been like that? What the hell? Boom, 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 boom. How's it going, Lily? Long enough? What did I do to hide my screen? What was I on? I have no idea what I was on to hide my screen. What the hell? Da, 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 da. How's it going? How's it going, Lily? What you been up to? Alright. Well, we saved the source file in case we ever need it again. Without the drop shadow. Or what did we agree on? Oh, we have to add the drop shadow again because I got a smooth brain. I think though, someone said that we can see our history of drop shadows, and it should be the last one. So here, actually, before I do that, let me copy this yet again. Make a new. Drop that shadow like a hard beat. I'm gonna drop this shadow like I was dropped when I was a baby. Is that what you're like? That's exactly why I'm like that. No, actually, no, that's not why I'm like that. Yeah, I already had some issues with my brain, and then I was also dropped. The drop just didn't help. Also, I feel like this one is a little far away too now. Maybe we should bring this O closer. O. Drop like your mama did some jumping jacks during birth. Boom, boom, boom. I recently saw this video, like, of it was like a really close call, but they almost dropped it was like the scariest thing. At least for the doc, like they were so casual about it. I mean, they got pissed, of course, but like it was very casual. It was really weird. Is this too? I feel like this is too close. I can't really tell. I mean, I guess we can measure this distance here. Let me see. 27 pixels. That's so much. But I mean, there's this like swoop right here, so I mean, I guess it makes sense. I mean, it looks fine. It would have to be like the average of this tip and this, and then find that, but like, ain't nobody got time for that. I think it looks fine. with the two nurses and I think so. They were like taking off the towel of the baby. Like one nurse was like pulling out the towel, and then I don't know. The doctor was holding the baby in some way, and then like it flipped the baby upside down. It was kind of scary to see. It was the nurse's fault. Yeah. All right, I think this looks good. The source is still a little weird, a little off. But honestly, I don't care. Oh wait, here, wait, let me get rid of this. Flung the baby into the next neighborhood. Doctors flip baby. Towel. Video. Alright, it doesn't exist anymore. Technically how Superman was created. Was that Hollow Knight? Yeah, I was. I'm curious how many people are. I wonder if this will ever, like, obviously, I'm just testing this out. We'll see how it goes. Yeah, it's just one person watching. It might even be me. But I guess I do have this stream running, so it would make sense. Like, why would you want to watch this? Oh, it's not me. Someone out there is watching this. The baby got it. Oh my god. Ugh. NPC watching, NPC watching. True. Although it's super delayed. That I was probably still working on this. It's not super delayed. It's like a 15-second delay. 15 Mississippi. 15 Mississippis away. You know what I should do on that page though? I should say like currently streaming on Practical on PC or something like that. Here, let me do that right now. I have to switch to my second monitor there. Oh fuck! Wait, this is gonna be kind of annoying. I have to go to my. I have to go on my second mouse here. I could remote to it, but it's like the laptop is so bad. Like it's not that powerful, so remoting to it and streaming it at the same time makes it crash. All right, there we go. Bow, 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 bow. Every day you want to watch yourself for like 30 seconds and then clip it, and a year later you'll have yourself watching yourself, watching yourself, watching yourself, watching yourself, watching yourself. I could do it. Mm, 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 mm. I could also do this, and then like we just keep this. Like how far? How much have I? If you know we have infinite pixels going forward, how many of me's have I already watched? Because it's like to to the power of like however many seconds I'm already watching this. Whoa, it's like infinite, not infinite, but it's going pretty far. I've already like spanned several lifetimes, maybe. The caramel dancing? What's the caramel dancing? Caramel. That's what it looks like if you have two mirrors facing each other. Yeah. You need like two like one-way mirrors, or like one mirror and then one-way mirror, so you can get like the perfect angle. So that would probably it'll never be perfect. Probably not. What was I? So I have to add the drop shadow again. I don't know. Did I already? Okay, this is the new final version. All right, new final, right here. Let's duplicate this one. It's not centered anymore though. Here, wait. Let's kind of wing it. It's gonna be like that. All right. And then we go into colors. Oh no, we go into filters, light, drop shadow. Is this really the one? No. Is this really the one? No, it was this one. This is the one. All right. So I'll save this. Don't blame me. That's how I know mirrors are green. What is this? I'm scared. Oh my god. What is this? Metal cover by Little V. Thank you for that, Lily. I think actually, Lily, I remember last time. I think you've lost your link sharing privileges, didn't you? I feel like I remember saying that to you. Not me. I'm pretty sure it was you. I don't remember what it was, but I'm pretty sure it was you. I'm sure I'm happy that it's been erased from my memory. From my memory. You picked a hell of a time to drop in, yeah. You only share the best links. I'm 100% confident now that it was you. I forgot what it was though. No, that's not how it works. I feel like you usually don't remember when it's really bad, you know? Like it's like traumatizing, so your brain tells you, "Hey, let me forget this ever happened." That's probably what happened there. Oh no, I wouldn't share those links on Twitch. It probably wasn't. It obviously wasn't bad. It was like more so just like, something in the same realm, something in the same realm as what you just posted. Wakey wakey, how's it going, Red Cabin? Red Cabin, Red Cabin was there to witness me waking up this morning, or it was this afternoon actually for me. Actually, I kind of like this 24-hour feed thing. There's some pros and cons. The pro is that, like, sometimes I'll play video games. It was such good timing. I was so surprised. That's funny. Or is that what you're just saying? You were probably just watching the whole time, just waiting for it to happen. And you're like, oh, coincidentally, oh, hey, Practical. How's it going, Cat Payum? Um, there's some pros and cons to this 24-hour thing. One is one pro or no, one con is that, like, obviously I have zero privacy now. So like it's a little weird, like changing. I mean when I'm changing, I just flip the camera upwards, but sleeping, but the thing with sleeping is I put a blur on my, I don't know, I feel weird. I'd feel weird if someone was watching me sleep, so I put like a little I put like a pixelated blur on my bed. You can still see my room, but yeah, everything else is blurred out. um or yeah, me sleeping is blurred out. The other weird thing is, like, there's a whole Twitch genre for that. Yeah, it's called 24 hours, right? Or something like that. But the thing is, like, some people, like, the 24-hour feed is like video or like TV shows. Why not do 24-hour stream of something like Sea Monkeys? Because Sea Monkeys are not interesting. Wouldn't you rather watch an NPC? What's the about that sleeping? Here, I should actually make a command for that. If you, I mean, you can see, if you look at the title, you'll see my alternate account. That's my 24-hour live feed of me, of yours truly. There's a camera over there, right there. Here, I'll show you my live feed. See, that's me right there. Here, maybe I'll make a thing right now. So yeah, the con is that there's no privacy. Um, Fortunately, I don't really do anything that requires. I mean, there's nothing that is it any more profitable on Twitch? What do you mean? What is what profitable? Sleep my 24-hour live feed? The thing I just started yesterday actually. It's on day 3 of me attempting it. It's about money. Twitch is not profitable for the majority of people. You're actually losing money. I mean, if you're accounting for time and everything, you're losing money. I don't do it for the money. Actually, I don't know if you're. Yeah. I mean, like, if you're treating it as a job, you're losing money, because the amount of time the amount of time investment that you would need to put into your stream to like, if you want to grow. I mean, obviously there are streamers that are huge, like Pirate Software. Just the big streamers. The top 0.01% of streamers are making they're making some pretty big bucks. Yeah, unless you're in the top 1%, top 0.1%. Like, yeah, I'm in the top like 0.38%. Just to put that in perspective, like I'm in top 0.38, uh, and I'm not making that much money. Not. I'm basically making like, I forgot how much I'm making. Lately, we got, I think, some subs. Like, people have been sending subs and stuff. Um, I'm making less. Usually, I'm making less than $2 an hour. Within this year, I'm making less than probably, in total, probably less than 50 cents an hour. Where do you see your ranking? You can go onto Twitch Tracker. That's where I see my stats. Practical. This is where I usually go. Yeah, it's not meant to be taken as a job. I don't like, if you are treating it as a job, you have to be in the top like 1%, or not top 1%, top like maybe top 0.02%. Yeah, where do you see your stats? So yeah, I'm in the top 0.38% of Twitch, but that doesn't really mean I'm making less than $2 an hour. So that puts it into perspective. Hopefully puts it into perspective. UCaps Laura looks sick. Thank you. We're still working on it. I'm in the top 1.52. You think you're better than me? 99th percentile. It's really not saying much though. There are so many streams. There's so many streams out there that literally have 0 views. From 0 to 2 views. That's the majority of Twitch. And then obviously the top 0.2%. That's where like top 0.02 or top 0.01% is where like the actual big bucks are being made. Or not even big bucks. Like a sustainable. I think it's once you get to 0.05, that's where you reach like minimum wage, United States minimum wage, which is what, like $8? Federal minimum wage, I mean, 7.25. I think that's if you're at like the 0.05%, that's when you reach minimum wage. And you're a bit like, I feel like you're a pretty big streamer if you're getting, 7.25. Like I would be the happiest camper in the world if I was making 7.25 minimum wage. No, not that I'm expecting it though. Like I mean, I do game dev. Like streaming is a byproduct of me doing game dev, and that's like where my passion lies. But obviously we're already doing this, so like it makes sense to like want to. We all can't be Lana Lux. True. I've yet to see an actual Lana Lux stream. Like I've only seen them just like while I'm streaming or something. But it's also a very populated. Like it's hard for me to communicate with streamers that are really really big. Like even Adam C. Eunice, like he seems so interesting to like chat with, but there's just so many chatters. I don't know. Personally, it's not my favorite. And but yeah, that's just me. I'm introverted to begin with, so where do I see that stat? Twitchtracker.com. Here you go. Here we can look. We can look at you too. Fourth page, if you don't mind me putting you on the spot. So you're in the top. It actually doesn't say it for you. I wonder why. Digging into those analytics. Now we're just having fun. Not really looking at it for actually I've been looking at Twitch analytics a little bit lately. There's some interesting stuff here. Wait, let's look at that too. Give me 1 second. Strain comes out. Digging into those analytics. She put work into that? Yeah. How long has she been working on Strain? How do we see? I just want to see creator dashboard. All right, here we go. Community, no, analytics. Research? Achievements? I think there's overview. Wait, let me just. Stream summary. Oh, here we go. So, I mean, this was I haven't looked at this in a hot minute, but I saw it like yesterday. I think they've made some updates to it as well. It's kind of interesting to see like where your views come from and everything. So like 30% is from followers, other channel. So I'm actually, I find this interesting. Other channel pages. I assume this is raids, but that doesn't make sense. Like I feel like this is inconsistent unless. Yeah, I'm not sure exactly. Termit, thank you for the follow. And X shed. I think it's I think it's channels that recommend you and people click. That seems like a very high percentage though. I think it's from raids. Yeah, maybe both, like raids and recommended channels, but that seems like a very high amount. Termite, dynamite. Oh, I see. So termita, dynamita. Termita, dynamita. There we go. Or dinamita. Other recommendations. Oh, wait. Oh, so they have a thing that shows you the browse page. So I get most of my views, obviously, from software and game development. And we got 4 views on Deep Rock Galactic. That's pretty high. Considering, I guess art is also pretty high. I guess it's, yeah. Impressions versus views. I'm curious. Like, what's 2,000? This is actually, software and game development actually has a pretty low, here, let me see. What's the percentage here? 2376 divided by 108. 318. So this is 0.2%, 0.022%. Or, oh, sorry, no, yeah, 2%, my bad. 2.2%, and then 37 divided by 9168. Oh, okay, yeah, I'm pretty sure. Well, actually, four is also, yeah, it's still less than 2%. Oh no, actually no, it's higher. What is that? 4 divided by. So deep rock. If you want to grow in views, play some deep rock. Or if you want clicks, 3%, 3.5%. All right, guys, you know what to do. Start streaming some deep rock. And you'll get this will be what? 1.3%, 1.3% higher. You'll get 1.3% higher views if you just stream deep rock compared to software and game development. Yeah, deep rock is the infinite money glitch based on our sample size of 115 impressions. Also, oh yeah, I was gonna change this yesterday. English, literally, no one cares about the English tag. Remove it. Remove indie dev, remove Godot 4, and I mean I'm in platformer. Remove all four of these, unless I don't have it as a tag anymore. That could also be a. Let me see. Maybe that's why we're not. That's why it doesn't have any impressions. No, yeah, I don't even have English on my thing. But what do I need? So platformer, Godot 4, indie dev. Yeah, indie dev. I guess no one cares about indies. Platformer. What was that? Godot 4. What else is here? I don't get any views. I don't know. Obviously, Godot is probably my biggest one. Celeste. This one is interesting. I think I'm gonna keep Celeste there, but it's not necessarily. I mean, it does lead to views. But it has obviously lower impressions or smaller click through rate than Godot, obviously. Sorry, I mean I will keep it. What should I put though? Godot engine? I feel like Godot engine's useless. Pixel art. Game. I mean, we could do game dev. I have game development. Interestingly enough, Death Must Die has a over 10% click-through rate. Tremoxyl cells? What? What's Tremoxyl? Tremoxyl? Alright. Oh, I'm mispronouncing that. Oh, I see. Ooh. All right. Here, let me quickly. So we have game dev. What's another good tag that I should do now? Technically, I could do 24 hours and see how that does, but it's not technically on this stream. It's on the opposite stream. I don't know if that's kind of clickbaity. Boom, 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 boom. I'm gonna do it. I have no other ideas. How many do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We need one more. 2D? Oh, that's... 2D might not be a bad idea. Game dev Q&A. Oh, you know what would be... Can we see what... Oh, wait, no, never mind. It'd be cool if you could see the it wouldn't be a good idea though to like compare to what's his name um Pirate Software, because like Pirate Software, there's a lot of uh survivorship. Like obviously he's already blown up, so like to be like, oh, this makes sense to use, it's probably not. um you gotta we gotta catch the low hanging fruit. 2D, I feel like 2D is kind of, I feel like people are not really searching up 2D, but let me see. Like it's so like so generic, right? Or ambiguous. Like what the hell is 2D can mean so many things. It doesn't necessarily mean game dev. And if you search up 2D on tags, how do you search up tags? Is uh if you do you mean by tags like as in research, like your tags, or how do you see tags on like other live on other channels? Because you can go into here, you can go into a category and then search tags, or you can just search up tags here. Actually, it says category tags. I don't know if that's the same thing. Here, let's search up 2D. Like what? So yeah, the thing is within 2D, you would have to be in software and game development. And the thing is, most people in software and game development are already doing 2D. So it's like, I mean, there are 4 people doing it. Hmm. You have game dev. I have game development and game dev, right? I think that's fine. Oh, I do have game. Oh, you're right. I'm dumb. What about retro? Oh, retro is a good one. Yeah, like unironically, retro is good. Even though it's like kind of silly, but even what about old school? It's kind of like not really, but unless you're like lower than younger than like 15, old school and retro actually makes sense. Imagine saying like I'm making a indie's actually good too. Oh, okay. Old school is kind of bad. We'll do indie. I think the thing is most people searching software and game development are gonna they are going to like it is indie, right? Most people streaming are indie, so same thing with like I wonder if these tags apply to general searches. I don't think they do, but here let's see. Let's like look up retro. What's popping up for retro? Live channels for retro is an actual category though. I think I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it's an actual. What's a better category? Let me look up old school. What does this pop up? Old school RuneScape. Does anyone have a live channels tagged? Okay, so you can find tagged channels. It's kind of in a weird spot, but Professor. I mean, I think once I'm done with this game, I do want to push. I do want to push more like educational content, kind of like Mr. or like our Captain Coder here. Not nearly as like professional, but like a little bit more like YouTube channel tutorials and stuff. But I don't want to do it now because I'm not really pushing any of that. A Sprite 24 hours, retro, indie. I need one more. Just browse categories. I mean we can do that too. Well, no, not browse categories. We just have to browse software and game dev. A lot of people put ADHD. Smart, not dumb. Should I just do? Should I do? Actually, I kind of like that. Dumb or like low brain cells, no brain cells, one brain cell. Speedrun. Oh, speedrun. Speedrun's actually. I think speedrun's actually a good one, dude. Is this really everyone streaming current? There's no way this is everyone. IRL creative. Is this really everyone? Bro. Love 2D. Oh. Proton does old school. I don't really do educational content on my stream. It's more that I make educational content on my stream as well as answer questions. My attempts to do educational streams have performed poorly. But I mean, I'm sure if someone like asked you a question, you would answer it. And I mean, you like, I feel like you definitely like rubber duck a lot. And I mean, I think people like that. It's kind of like you're teaching a class. At least that's the impression that I get. No back seating, visual ASMR, 3D, English, streaming. Unreal, game dev. Good vibes. Programming, English, full stack, email, tactical, C#. I could do GD script. I think only about 5% is chatting or less. Yeah, I mean, especially in software and game development, it's definitely more lurkers, or like, yeah, lurkers who are like working at, working. Oh, for a second that looked like someone else I know. Study with me. I guess dev. Yes, it's kind of boring, but I could just do dev. Or chill. Let's just be chill. Chill. I get that comment a lot. People are like, "Oh, you're so chill." I'm like, "Oh, thanks." Wait. Maybe I remove indie. Wait, let me try this again. I thought I had one more. Fuck. Which one should I remove? Game dev. Godot engine. I think I'm gonna remove indie. Let's try chill. We'll probably fix this another time too, at some point. Has anyone ever mentioned that? No, that's the first time. This is actually a pretty chaotic stream. No indie, so AAA. Yeah, maybe I should put AAA instead. AAA killer. All right. We'll see how those do. So here, let's look at the rest of this stuff. So most of my views come from, I think, Discord, right? Direct or other, which is probably from my Discord. That's kind of crazy. I see. No, never mind. Yeah, most of it is probably from Discord, but this is from outside of Twitch. Everything else is. What the hell? Multi-Twitch? I don't even know what these are. GitHub? Chess? Chess.com? How's my stream coming from chess.com? What the hell is alienwarearena.com? Views from channels: Jackie Codes, Grumble of Pugs, Settlix. You're getting 22% from TikTok, that's crazy. Wait, am I following you on TikTok? I feel like I feel like I am. Am I even logged in on TikTok on this browser? I'm not. Here, wait, it might be on this one though. You guys seen that video? Here, wait, I need to log in. I owed the banks a lot of money. The 3 from OnlyFans are me. I forgot what my login is. It's probably my phone number. Since, you know, TikTok is, oh, what the hell? I was like, what the hell is that sound? Dude, actually, I'm not a fan of TikTok. I think you guys already know. You already know my opinion. How do I just... Oh, use phone. Okay, here we go. Log in with password. Login. Oh, here we go. Wait, I think this is gonna be the... I need to log in with my phone. Yeah, that's my attitude towards a lot of social media, is that, like, for me it's beside, like, the only look, I don't know if you want to even call it social media, but like the only platforms that I really like are Twitch and Discord. Everything else seems, I don't know, it's just there's too much fabrication that comes with, like, you know, there's no organic growth with it, and that's what, like, annoys me. There kind of is organic growth with Twitch, I guess. But yeah, I don't know. I don't like how, I just don't like the content. I don't like I'm not a fan of, like, the addictive nature of it and all of that. I don't think it's healthy. But yeah, that's just my personal opinion. We already had this conversation a while back. Here, I have to send my phone a code. Yeah. I agree, Captain. Too much. Yeah, also it's like there's no real benefit to it. Like, most of the content that I've posted a few things on TikTok, but it's literally just promotional stuff. That's the only thing I really do. And I'll probably post my clips, like my Twitch clips at some point. But usually I'm not a fan of it. Like, I mean, I just don't use it personally. Same thing with YouTube Shorts, and that's the thing. Like, I don't go on TikTok, but I go on YouTube Shorts, and I mean, YouTube Shorts basically just, a lot of the time it's the same content. Like, you know, Obviously, it's getting reposted and stuff like that. Also, here we're logged in. Wait, let me see. Do I have any DMs? I think it's just a time sync, you know? I think that's the issue. Okay. Oh my god, let me mute. I need to mute the site. Mute tab. There we go. Am I following you, Captain Coder? Captain. The Captain. I'm not. Twitch.the Captain Coder. Oh. Wait, are you not even allowed to have links? How'd you know? Maybe it actually has the link on mobile. Or unless you use a different account. No idea how the link works. Interesting. The green screen React meta of people hiding their face behind the shorts title. Notice repost. Oh yeah, I have that too. Wait, so I mean this video that I have is kind of cringe, but I thought it was perfect for TikTok because it's just dumb. This right here. This is like it's not necessarily meta. It's just that this is the default setup for you can export your clips like this. So yeah, I was thinking of putting that. Maybe we need to put some like subtitles right there. I have a video about why TikTok is evil. So, it's weird because like, as much as like, okay, so you don't like TikTok. Like I think a lot of people don't like TikTok, but like, what do you do as like if you're doing content creation? Is it like if you can't beat them, join them, or like the way I see it is, I feel like I would never push TikTok onto you guys, for instance, but I would still make or at least, again, it's gonna be my I think it's gonna be definitely my lowest quality content, at least for me, because I just don't see myself wanting to care for it unless it would have to blow up for me to want to care for it. Also hate, yeah, exactly. Also hate capitalism, but want still participate in it. And so I think that's what I'm like doing, I guess, is, or I don't really use it, but if I ever started, and I think I will start at some point, but yeah, I'll make it just for the sake of making it, and I don't think I'm going to give it too much effort, but I will probably post there more often at some point. We can do both, hate it, but still utilize it, yeah. And I think the majority of people on TikTok are also much younger, so it's like you know, the average age around here is like, I want to say like 25, and then the average age on TikTok is probably, you know, maybe probably below 18. I don't really know the stats, but, or the metrics and stuff, but I'm sure it's probably below 18. I guess it also depends on what category you're in. But I don't know. I feel like everyone, usually people on this stream also don't like TikTok, so I would imagine, and I know like most people here are older, or like, you know, at least 20 usually. That's a wild average, but probably true. The TikTok metrics. I mean, it probably is, because like I haven't met anyone who like really loves TikTok on stream, and everyone here is around like, you know, it ranges from like 18. We've done some like posts in the past. It's like from 20 or from 18 to you know, 40 or 50. within that range. And then, I mean, even with my same thing goes for YouTube. YouTube is around. I forgot what my metrics are for YouTube. We can look at that too, since we're since today's that day, I guess, where we're looking at metrics. I'm curious what else. Also, how's it going? How's it going? Drusif? How's it going? Thank you for the raid. I don't think I've seen you before, but I shall give you a follow. Hope you're streaming well. TikTok is the Vine everyone asked to be back, but then it came back and we're too old to appreciate it again. I see. What are you up to, Drew? How'd you find this? How'd you find my stream? Oh, you were doing software and game dev. I see Overwatch too. I was like, interest. Wait, I feel like have I seen you before, Drew? Fresh start. Psychological. I hope you're streaming well. Howdy, you been talking through game dev for almost 5 hours and my voice is giving out, so dropping off my viewers on what looks like a beautiful little game. Thank you. Yeah, I appreciate it. We're currently just doing we're kind of chatting and looking at like metrics of everything. I feel like we do this every every month or so. We should be working, but I don't know what happened. We kind of got distracted. Not sure I recognize your name, just scrolling through the category. Oh, okay. We're all boomers. Wait, I missed some of the chat. For sleep, I like to watch cartoons for children to detox from whole dopamine. Interesting. For me, actually yesterday, so I didn't finish my conversation about the 24 live feed. Like, so obviously, like, privacy is an issue, and I'm also concerned that sometimes I might forget that I'm live streaming, and that's gonna be weird. Like, I don't know. We'll see. Hopefully nothing weird happens where like I forget I'm streaming and then, just something weird happens. I'll just leave it at that. Whether it's like, something like picking my nose or something, or like I've like not picking my nose, but something along those lines, where you think you have you're in the privacy of, usually you're in the privacy of your own room. Don't look, I'm fapping you. Maybe that's why I have my bed blurred out when I go to sleep. Maybe. If you see those pixels moving, don't chat. Leave me alone. What was I gonna do? Oh, we're gonna look at YouTube analytics too. Actually, I'm curious to see. There's only 2 pixels changing in the color. They're right in the middle. Please, it's gonna be 1 pixel. Only 1 pixel is moving. How do I see my stats on YouTube? I'm on YouTube Studio. Manage? Is it because I'm streaming that it doesn't... Wait, what the hell? How come I only see 1 stream? Webcam? No. Stop. Stop it. Stop it, YouTube. Your channel. Manage videos. Oh, here we go. Analytics. I think I just became qualified to like YouTube is in a weird spot for me because one, I'm only doing live stream and I don't actually release content. Or like I don't release YouTube videos. I want to, but I just haven't had to. Haven't had the chance. But I'm curious if my revenue stuff has gone up because like they said, I recently was like I think I've been eligible for like making money on YouTube, but I never applied for it, and so it never worked out. But I think I do have it available, I guess now, but I don't. Revenue every 1K viewers is or 1K viewers is 0. Maybe there's no ads on live streams. Earn. Well, let me see earn. Wait, what? It still says get started. I thought I had this working. Wait, it says I'm a YouTube partner. To get started, choose at least one of these features. Not ready for payment. Super. I just want. Maybe I should look at this stuff later. I don't know what's going on here. Boom, 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 boom. Interesting. I've been doing a few shorts. In what? What about your shorts? How have they been doing? I'm curious to see though my analytics. The thing is, all I'm doing are live streams, so it's like it's not really. There's not really much we can say here, or can't really tell anything. Obviously, my tutorial did the best, and is still doing the best out of all my stuff. Oh shit! Wait, what's this? Browse features. Apparently, one of my live streams got 1.k views. Interesting. I think you do get way more subscribers though on YouTube. No, never mind. I lied. Yeah, it's weird. And there's no real sense of community on YouTube, at least with the live streams. No, yeah, I know. I meant relative to Twitch follows, but it seems to like it's less either way. Some are going 2K plus. Some are getting 0. Interesting. Impressions. All right, yeah, I don't really know what to do with this data, so I think we're just gonna ignore it. My YouTube channel will be better at some point, but not right now. So I mean, look, like I mean, we're getting 1 view on YouTube and then 46 on Twitch. So yeah, there's definitely something wrong here. But yeah, YouTube just doesn't have a big streaming platform. All right. Any problems with music/copyright stuff? I don't play any music on YouTube. What? So I don't. You can obviously play like copyright free stuff if you do your due diligence, but because I'm streaming from the same computer, yeah, there are no sounds besides my mic. There are no sounds on YouTube. That could also be a reason why it's not doing as well. maybe the music would have been better. I would have to play a different playlist because obviously the songs that I'm playing here right now, technically, they're I guess they're kind of fine on Twitch, but they like I feel like on YouTube, it might mess with me. But I never gave it a shot. Um, but yeah, I think having music is just a bonus though. I know plenty of streams that don't play any music whatsoever, and they do just fine. But I prefer having music on my stream. Have you ever gone through a breakup? Yeah. Um, how'd you get over it? Uh, I've only gone through like one actual one actual breakup, but I was also very very young, like a serious breakup. I mean, um, and I was young, so like I feel like it's not even. I don't know actually. Cause I mean for me it's weird how young we talk, like 18. But that was like I don't know. It's like quote unquote young love. Like it's not even. I feel like it's not fat. Like obviously it's still real, quote unquote real. But like looking back at it, you're like, oh, that's so silly. I feel like going through a breakup now would be a lot. Like, well, for me to be in a relationship it would have to be like really. I don't know. It would have to be a big relationship. So like going. I don't know. I could definitely see it. I don't know, hurting me or something. If it was like serious and things ended and we were together for 5 years. Yeah, that is a big time frame. For me, it was like 6 months, but it was also like my first relationship, so I was like, oh, you know. Um. So yeah, and then everything after that was always like I don't know. I feel like after my first breakup, everything is just or like every quote unquote relationship for me was like, oh, uh, this is all temporary. Everything is temporary. Memento mori. Nothing lasts forever. Uh, accept it and live your life. I don't want to say like that's. I don't know if that might seem pessimistic for people. I don't think it's pessimistic. It's more like I was with a girlfriend for 13 years. That breakup was really hard. Yeah, I think yeah, especially like if you grow with that person, it's like a part of your, especially if you're young, your brain is developing with this person and like, it's all you know. That is crazy though, Captain. 13 years, wow. I wouldn't say get red pilled. That seems I mean, I guess you do you. Red pill has this weird I don't know, narcissism and ego to it that I don't think I approve of. But yep, it's subjective, I guess. I'm holding my snarky comments back because I was trying to get better at reading social situations. How old are you? I'm 25. I'll be right back. I gotta pee. Wait, here's my live feed though. You need to fix your place before thinking about a relationship? What are you talking about? My place is pretty fixed. I think I have my priorities in order. But thanks for the suggestion. Cargo shorts. Fucking Fody. They're not cargo shorts, they're like just regular shorts. Come on. Waiting for the main one. I don't know. It's also I think it depends on who you are. Like also like I'm very introverted, so like I can do very well on my own. I know some people are. I don't know. It really depends on your life situation as well. Um, I think some people are seeking relate. Like for me, I think right. Okay, it depends though, because I feel like for me to even be in a relationship, I would have to really like this person. I mean, like a serious, like hey, we're moving in together and stuff like that. I feel like a lot of people, might be lonely, for instance, and they'll get into a relationship because they're lonely. Not to judge anyone or like make any assumptions, but like I feel like that's something that happens a lot, and they might not necessarily, it might just be, life is stressful. They don't really have anyone to talk to. They don't really have any family members, a support system, and so they pick, whatever's the closest, or like the next available option. Is anyone here even in a relationship but not married? Um, I'm in line with PMPC. But yeah, for me it's very easy because I'm introverted. So, but like the thing is, I feel like because I'm introverted, if I ever got into a serious relationship, it would have to be something very significant, and that would be something that then if there was a breakup, that would hurt me. I feel single introverts playing with Godot. We all single out here. I mean, come on, this is a software and game development stream. Have an AI girlfriend. Yeah, her. Have you guys seen? I think we were mentioning her the other day. The film Her with Joaquin Phoenix. All right. So this is here. Wait. Let me see. So I think this is the new image, right? Yeah, it is. Let me try throwing this into this layer here. I feel like dudes our age are especially lonely for some reason. I don't know though. Yeah. Again, I don't know. Like, because I am introverted, so for me it's very easy for me to like. Also, I stream a lot. I don't know. I think because I get a lot of my quote unquote social interaction from streaming. It's very easy for me to not have to socialize with people. I don't know. Like I mean, I've always been like this, where like my threshold for social interaction, or like my necessity for social interaction, is pretty low. So like um and streaming just helps with that. Like streaming already satisfies a lot of it too. So I wouldn't say like the thing is I wouldn't say I'm lonely. Why are you always with a suit on? Looks cool and different. Not gonna lie, I don't know. I just decided to do something different. It also, I feel like it's kind of like, I don't know. I'm taking my game dev seriously. Not that I need to dress up, but like, yeah, I mean, I guess I'm doing it for the sake of the stream. I would say I don't dress like this when I go outside, for instance. Dress for success, exactly. This looks kind of blurry, but this is also the logo. Should I clean this up? Here, what happens if I were to... Here, actually, let's try scaling it down without... we can also remove interpolation. And maybe that'll give it a sharper look. I mean, it is a sharper look. I don't know if it's a better look. No, it's not. Okay, wait. How are you just going outside? I don't like to bring attention to myself. I dress very, very casually. Like, I don't wear anything. I like to wear normal clothes, you know. I don't like to wear anything that would make me, I don't know, be noticed more than any other person on the street. Oh shit, what the hell? Why does this look so much worse when we scale it down? For like that one section. Here, maybe we turn this into no interpolation afterwards and see how that looks. Yeah, I think that's better. Do you wear Argyle a lot? Again, I don't wear anything. I do have an Argyle sweater. Actually, no. I have like I do like Christmas sweaters and stuff. Actually, or like the like wool pattern, like the one that I'm wearing right now. I don't have too many clothes that look like that, but if I had more of it, I would wear it. Also, I'm probably missing some questions or posts. If I miss something, just repost it, I guess. What is Argyle? Like rhombuses on your shirt. You got that grandma riz, yeah. Or like diamonds. Is that how you spell Argyle? Like this. Here, I'm gonna make a new. Should I make a new folder? I'm gonna make a new folder and call this version 2 because we're gonna do a new version here. Old school, nice. But again, yeah, I don't wear it. I don't wear it outside. Like, I'd rather wear a hoodie or something. Hoodie, jeans. A normal looking t-shirt, normal sneakers, you know. I think this is the old image here. We have to fix this. Oh wait, we have to turn back on interpolation. I don't know why when we scale it down to a certain point, the it looks weird. Like here it's fine, and I think we have to turn off interpolation here for some reason. I guess that's just how it is. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Still don't know the correct words for those clothes, even though I'm. Oh yeah. Yeah. I mean, it's not necessarily like not a full suit, but I mean, it's more formal for sure. Definitely dressing a little bit like a little too. Oh, what the hell? Why is this? I feel like we cut off this image. Is it like that here too? No. Hmm. Here, let's see what it looks like. Maybe I can ignore it, or we'll add a little bit. We'll add a little bit later. Okay. So here, wait. Let me make a new layer. Do 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 do. How is that? Did you draw the background? No, I commissioned it. All right, we'll try that. I think that looks pretty decent. We have to do these in a few more areas, but let me export this one for now. Oh, we have to do this one as well. Did I save this? I hope I saved it. All right, I think we're going to be using this one. Oh, wait, actually. We're going to want to copy this. Oh, shit, yeah. Actually, there's an issue with this one. I think I'm going to ignore it for now. Here, let's, we're going to have to hide this. Let me export this as... Did we throw this on the press kit? Where the hell did I throw this again? Source? No. Press kit? Desktop? Memory Steam images, probably? New memory capsules. Okay, so I'm going to throw this in here. Here, I'm going to make a new folder called source. And we'll throw this... Oh, wait, what? No, you're joking. Fuck. I put the... Oh, wait, no. I just named it incorrectly. Okay, never mind. That was a close call. I thought I was working on the wrong resolution the whole time. Where I lost it. Where's memory Steam page? Memory Steam. Oh, there we go. We'll call this memory cover photo. Oh wait. Here, I'll just call it memory cover photo. Because we do need this one too. But we should also save this source file as well. We'll save it like this. Okay. So we have to go into this one. Oh, later. Later, yeah. Thank you. All right. What is this? 460 by 215. Wait a second. Wait, this is the wrong image. What the hell? Oh, we did do it though. We have to grab this though and put it here. There we go. It's weird that scaling this down does not work in the way that I want it to. Hopefully it'll be fine. Oh, fuck. Oh my god. Let's do that again. I think we could have made it slightly bigger. See, why does it scaling it down for some reason right there? Like this is the turning point where like it just gets worse. Wait, no, whoops. I'm a true soldier. Yeah, if I could switch without too much hassle, I would. I know there's definitely better software out there, but I'm so used to GIMP. That it would be too much right now for me to switch. This is 1920. Yeah, let's get rid of this. 616. All right, here's our next one. Oh, what the hell? All right, what is this? 353. This title screen is looking 99 times better. It is looking better. It's still not the best, or but it's never going to be the best. It's never going to be perfect. It's only ever going to be good enough. But that's just game dev in a nutshell. So it is what it is. I wonder, can we use this one? Nope. Haven't used GIMP in a long time, so I wouldn't really recommend something similar. But whatever works with you. Yeah, I have been using a decent amount of Affinity as well. It's just there are certain things I don't know how to do in Affinity, or most things I don't know how to do in Affinity. And I know for the most part where everything is in GIMP. So like if I need some sort of desired effect, I can do it. Otherwise, I would have to do a lot of... I mean, it's not that big of a deal, like just a decent amount of Googling everywhere, but I don't know. I don't care too much right now. At a certain point, when it gets to a certain point where like it's supposed to look really good, I'm hoping that I'll be able to, I can afford to hire someone to do this for me. Although I'm not sure, like so far everything, I don't know if it's because my budget is so low, but then even then, like it's worth my time if I'm paying someone like let's say I'm paying someone, $200 to do this for me. I could just put in that. I don't mind putting in that time because like it's not going to be that much better than it's not going to be any better than what I'm doing right now. For $200, and anything lower than that, like you have to, consider the costs, I guess. Cost versus time. But yeah, if I wanted quote unquote, super professional editing for Steam capsules, like the way I'm doing it right now, it would probably be in the thousands, right? Or like something maybe a publisher would handle that sort of thing. What would be close to perfect? Like if you drew it yourself? The thing is, if I could just, I really don't know what would be close to perfect. I mean, actually, I'm not even the hugest fan of, like, I do like the character. I don't like the background, But I did ask the artist to separate these two in case I do decide to change the background. Right now I have to keep it because there's too much going on right now. So yeah, I think the background would have to change. Maybe I need to recommission like this whole title thing. I'm not sure. We'll see. Yeah, I don't even know what would make it perfect, but I know this isn't perfect. Also, it looks like this one's a little more blurry than the rest. I'm going to export all of them, and we'll try it out, and then we'll look at it. I'm not going to delete anything here. Oh wait. Ooh. Yeah. This is not no title. This is just memory cover. Here we'll call it memory capsule. I've seen insanely good artists undersell themselves since the current situation with the AI and post-COVID. I think the issue with underselling yourself as an artist is that while you're working on the commission, you'll know that you're underselling yourself, and then the quality becomes subpar. In my opinion, certain artists, I feel like that can happen. So like even like the thing, like if you want something really good, you just have to put more money into it. I don't have the money to be able to do that. So yeah. Like you get what you pay for. Even if an artist doesn't know like their value, so to speak, I think they do know their value. Like even though they say they don't know their value, or like even though when they accept the commission they might not know their value, while they're working on it they do know their value. Especially if you're like you're working on it over time and you're like shit, like I should not be doing this for this price. And then you'll see it at the end, right? Yeah, I can certainly see that with people underselling. Yeah. Not everyone, and I do know a couple of artists that I worked with who didn't undersell. I think who did undersell themselves and still did an amazing job. But I wouldn't blame someone for underselling themselves and then not necessarily, not that I wouldn't blame them, but like I can understand how something like that would happen. All right. I'm not necessarily still a fan of this one. Um, I think we've already exported it. So, or did we? No, we didn't. No, yeah, we did. Memory capsule 231. All right. So let's try throwing this into the game, or sorry, into the Steam page, and see how it goes. Looks pretty good. I'm glad you like it. We'll see. We'll see what happens right now. Honestly, we don't really see. Like I thought these were fine. I think they are fine. I'm not a fan of this one. Here, let's just find out. Is there something we're missing? We might be missing an image. This one, 1438 by A10. I didn't do that one. How's it going, factory reset him? Shit. Yeah, I don't like the logos. I don't like this one. It looks a little pixelated, and that's because we were messing. Here, let me try keeping it not doing any of that. Scaling it down was weird. Oh no, maybe I have to. What I might need to do is scale them down and then do all of the like the drop shadow stuff afterwards. I think that might make it better. Cause yeah, now we're scaling it down and like something weird happens. I'll try it one more time though. We're gonna try it. Fortunately, all I have to do is wait. This one's fine. Fortunately, I think all we have to do is Control Z everything. And I'm just gonna scale it down with cubic. Nice house. Can I get in? Sure. See, it looks kind of blurry to me. Definitely more blurry than the... Yeah, we'll see. Let me see. I think because... I think we kept... No, never mind. I thought we might have kept the resolution here, but we didn't. Alright, so this is 460 by 215. Here, I'm just going to re-export it and see. Oh yeah, it does look better actually. Honestly, this one doesn't look too bad either. When it comes to scaling objects, Photoshop Smart Objects. Yeah, maybe in the future when I've got a higher budget. Alright, let's do this again. But yeah, I do think something that would have fixed this is if we didn't have the drop shadow and then we added it afterwards. I really don't feel like working on it more, so I'm hoping this will be just fine. I do think it'll actually be fine. The next layer of like polish would obviously have to like revisit this, but at that point that's going to be after the Kickstarter, so it'll definitely be I'll definitely have a better budget for it. And I'll know what I want too. Like we definitely are like, you know, reiterating through everything, and like it's the same thing with the Kickstarter. Like our art is getting better over time. So I can't necessarily complain. How do we do this again? Light layer, drop shadow. Is this the one that I used? It must have been. All right. Why is this one so much? It seems like it's so much darker. Try it again. Oh, nope, that is not it. Oh. No, yeah, this is it. Okay. Oh, yeah, I'm doing well. Factory said I hope you're doing well as well. Well as well. This one looks fine, but let's just keep it consistent. Let's do the same thing again. Actually, wait, we don't even have to do that. We can just Control Z it. All right. All right, let's fix this one. What is this? 1438 by 810. We still have this open, I hope. Yeah, right here. Oh, what the hell? Oh, let's just grab... I think we could just grab this, actually. And throw it in here. What? What? 1438, 809. 8. Oops. Oh, there we go. Oh, I didn't grab the, this image isn't flattened. Here, let me just flatten that right now. To make a living off game dev, do you plan on making games frequently? Yeah. I mean, like, ideally, yeah. Like, constantly working on some sort of project, you know? Hopefully in a greater scale. Like, every 6 months. I guess it just depends on the project. I think my next project will probably be a lot smaller than this one, whatever it is. I do see myself... I don't see the end of this project yet, though. Like, I can see myself constantly still working on this one, if it has a decent community. But whatever I work on next... honestly, whatever I work on next, it might not necessarily be game dev. Like, you know, whatever small project I do. I might obviously take a break. Something smaller, like updating the stream. I might do some more tutorials on Godot. Something like that. And then after I figure out some things with the game, then with the next game, then I'll do it. We'll see. I really don't know what the future holds right now. But yeah, ideally it means me working on more games. High contrast image with a lot of text. Oh, maybe we don't even. I don't think we even need. I don't think I need text in this one. High contrast. Yeah, wait. Page background. I don't think we need a text in this one. But here, let's see. But yeah, the grass is always greener with like the project size. Like for instance, I would love to work on a big I would love to work on a big project. Another big project that is. Oh, I see. That's the background. You can't really see it though. You see this M here and you see that, and that's really all there is to it. Good think you're streaming on YouTube so I can hear your reply. I'm stuck behind. Oh, nice. That's funny. It doesn't even say. Why does it say you're. How do you have 7 minutes of ads? What the hell? It doesn't even say my ads are running. Hello there. How's it going, Code? Codes. How come I can barely hear that? Do you guys hear it? Lork. I always like hearing what kinds of sizes of projects people like to work on. I've always preferred giant projects. Yeah, I mean, yeah, like obviously, like I've been working on this project for 3 years, so sometimes I'm just like, oh man, I wish I could, um, work on a smaller project. But the one thing that's really nice about a project this big is that there's so many like little quirks to it. Like there's like editing systems that are already in place. I mean that's I mean the biggest thing is obviously the engine itself, but the things that I've added to make this game how I want it to work has been from me like spending time on like the quality of life things that has made making this game so much better. Um, and that's something that you don't really see in shorter projects because you're just working on the features, so you're working on the short term stuff, which is I mean still exciting, right? Like working on features and mechanics is really nice too. Um, but yeah, like building, it's kind of like you're building your own little world, uh, and seeing the progress of it. Only using STL2, right? Mm-mm. Probably because you never get to finish. Yeah, that's also kind of true. Maybe it's like a never-ending like it's non like I definitely will have like an existential crisis. How are your wish lists? I'm like I think I'm at like 2K probably right now. If I had to guess, we can actually see those stats. Give me 1 second. It's late right now, so I'm heading out. Appreciate the short chat just happened on your stream. Really cool stuff, mate. Thank you for stopping by. I'll see you around. Give me 1 second while I find my wish lists. I think it's under. Oh, it's yeah. I think they added it as a category now. Product data. Oh wait. View sales and activation. Marketing. Is it marketing and visibility? I forgot which one it is. I think I think we were right the first time. use the Steam app to confirm your login. I guess to see marketing data, you have to like. Don't stress about it. No, I'm curious to see it now. Oh, I'm not at 2,000. I lied. I'm at 1,600. 1,647. Have you done all the marketing yourself? Yeah. Whatever you would consider what my marketing is. Why is it not showing my data though? Oh, here we go. My wish lists have been going up though lately, so that's kind of exciting. Like a significant boost in wish lists. Compared to, you know, before. Now, before it was like 4, 5, 7, 5, blah, blah, blah. But here it's like 9 on average. Versus like 4 on average. All right. So yeah, we updated all of our Steam images. Let me go back to that because I don't think we're done. Really inspiring doing all of that yourself. I mean, you kind of have to if you're a solo dev. Yeah, I don't know. Like, no one's gonna do it for me, right? And the amount of money you would have to pay for someone to do it is oh yeah, my posture is pretty bad. Oh, we see 2 kalonks here. You pay for the tile sets? It's a combination. Like usually the source files for the tile sets, yeah, like the origin of the tile sets, yeah. But most of them I do make them out of stuff, you know. I like splice a lot of stuff together. I'm actually really happy with the tile, like the consistency of all of them. I'm actually really happy with. All right. So we have to also do. It's a lower priority right now, but I might as well just get it out of the way. I think I closed the Steamworks page. TCAP1 says, hey. How's it going, Mickey Maven? And Air, how's it going? Couldn't agree more. I'm working on a 2D platformer game at the moment with a programmer, composer, and a project manager, story writer, and the freelance parts. It gets pretty expensive, art, etc. Yeah. Oh, that's a pretty big team. Are you guys making any money? Or is it like a passion project with friends? Because I would love to work with a team. It's just it's hard. Like the only way I see myself working with a team is if I'm capable of paying people. Um, Otherwise, a passion project between you know, even two passionate devs, it's I don't know. Seems like too much. TCAP. Oh, I see. I see. TCAP says hi. It's good. How are you? I'm pretty good. How are you? What you been up to, TCAP? We're currently updating our cover photos and stuff. Here, I'll show you. And Raiders. Hello, everybody. I work on a Celeste clone. And if you like TCAP, I know TCAP played some Celeste lately. Or recently. So yeah, we just updated this photo here. This was the original one. This was like from a year ago at this point. We recycled the same logo. But yeah, this completely has been removed, and now it's where is it? Now it's this one or this one. It's still not perfect, but I think it is better. Eldritch Barry, how's it going? Arusis, how's it going? Looks anime, yeah. Definitely some anime inspirations. Reworking buff/debuff system. I see. It's a 2D Dark Souls game, and to be honest, we're passionate enough for the game, but we were planning to go commercial. We were trying things out. I see. Oh, well, good luck. If you have anything you want to share, if you have any link, like a Steam page or something, definitely post it. TCAP loves anime. How's it going, Exodus? If you also TCAP, if you have anything you want to share, or I could just look at your stream. If you have your VOD up, which you do. Nice art. How's it going, Omniball? I saw something. I saw pretty colors. There we go. Just reading Google documentation and trying not to cave my head in. Oh, what the hell is going on? This is crazy. Yeah, I hope it's going well. Whatever this shenanigans is, it looks crazy. Crazy good. Alrighty. They have so much outdated shit. Them. Oh, we also worked on a new trailer. I'll show you guys. It's still in the works. I'm probably gonna be updating it after the stream. But here's the new trailer. Here, I'll pause it. Pause this music. Approaching another release. So we're doing the Kickstarter. I'm trying to do the Kickstarter on the 9th. So we're getting very close. I'm fairly confident I can do we still have to do some crunching. I actually thought today was Wednesday, so I thought I had to do everything today, but I still have one more day. Well, I technically have 2 days, but my mom is visiting on Thursday, so I definitely won't be able to do anything on Thursday. And then come Friday, that's when I want to do the release. So we'll see. Maybe I really want to do it on Friday. But yeah, we'll see. The game is coming along nicely though. It's mainly administrative. I can show you guys some of the game too, but here's the trailer so far. You won't be able to hear it on YouTube, by the way. The sound that is. Kind of reminds you of Necrodancer. I've never played Necrodancer, but it does look like an interesting game. Also, yeah, this logo has to be updated. We've updated that today. Actually, I do have an unlisted YouTube video, so if you do want to watch it on YouTube, here, let me just grab that. It's on my Discord, actually. Just grab Discord. Where did I put it? Is it in videos? Is it in general? Oh, it's right here. All right. So yeah, let's finish up the Steam stuff so we can get on with everything else. This should be relatively easy. We already have everything set up. So we have to have a 600 by 900 image. This is for a library. So honestly, yeah, 600 by 900. Let's just do this real quick. $600, $900. Should I scale this down or should I leave it the same scale? No, I might scale it down. It has to be what? 900? No, sorry, 600. No, yeah, 900. No, I'm dumb. Yeah, it looks actually pretty cool. Let me see. Okay. And then we have to grab the title. Pretty nice. Yeah, I'm glad you like it. This is kind of similar to the other one that we have. It's just that actually it shouldn't be too much of a hassle to add like the drop shadow stuff. Although this kind of looks interesting on its own. What if I put it up here? Oh shit. I should have put this on its own layer too. Fuck. I don't think. Oh my god, this actually annoys the hell out of me. Oh, actually, I think. Oh, there we go. But now we have to. Here, I'm just gonna copy. Gib sometimes frustrates the hell out of me. There we go. And what the hell is this blue line now? Is this like a ruler thing? Why is it like just... It's like a symmetry in the middle. Get rid of it. I hate it. Actually, it's nice because now but I don't want it to cover the cat, so actually, no, it's not nice. Just a question, though. Shouldn't the main character chase the cat, or is it the opposite? The cat is you're only following the cat in the beginning. For the most part of the game, it's more so your companion. Is the cat the final boss? No. But there will be something interesting that's gonna happen with the cat and the final boss. I'll say that. A little teaser for you. Here, wait. I should make a folder here called library. Library. I'm gonna go here. What is this? 600 by 900. Okay. I think this is the hardest. This was the hardest one to do because it's a vertical image. I think the rest are horizontal, like landscape type images. Let me close this. I lied. Well, I mean, this is... Let me see. Library hero. This should be... So, there's one issue with this. This is 3840 by 1240. My image is not that large. Fortunately, we could mess with it. Like, we can always change the background, because we could, put the player on the right side and then make it an entirely new background. And in fact, you know what I might do? Just to keep the resolution of the player consistent, because the background is, kind of blurry already, it's not nearly as important. We could grab the player. Let's make a new scene here. What is it? 3840. And 1240. We can throw our player in like this. Make sure his leg is touching the ground. And then really like the trailer. I'm glad you like it. It's still not perfect in my opinion, but it'll be better once I'm finished, which I will be working on hopefully today. So I actually don't have a version where this is all flattened. So here, this is what I'll do. I'm gonna get rid of this. Actually, maybe I'll leave it. Let's hide everything for a second. And the player, and then I'm just gonna flatten all the visible layers. Grab this, Control Z. Come back here. Hopefully this doesn't look weird. So 340 by 120. Or what the hell? Here, let me bring this back. There we go. 3840. It might look weird because of the whole running thing, or the speedy line things, but we shall see. Do you have any Discord server? Yeah, give me 1 second. I used to have a command, and I still do on Twitch, but not on my... Here, let me just... There it is. So yeah, this is scaled up at the oh fuck, wait, we should not have, let me start over. I mean, we do want to scale, let's do this again. Something like that. This looks kind of stupid. Here, wait. Actually, this is not too bad. Yeah, I was going K-Tronics. Yeah, it's actually not too bad. What is this? 3840, 1240. 38. I put 2840. All right, we'll fix it. What's next? Oh, we already have this. We do have this one. I haven't saved it under here though. It's under press kit. I'm gonna put it into Steam Images. One 280 by 720. All right, I think that was it. Wait, it says 5 images. Am I missing one? Oh, I don't have a library header apparently. 460 by 215. Doop 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 doop. Also, how's it going, K-Tronics? I don't know if I said hi, but hello. You said 3? Yeah, I put 2840, but I think I meant 3840. Yeah. Wait a second. For this one specifically, this should focus on the branding of your product. For best results, please similar artwork to Capsule. Appears in various places on Steam Client Library, including recent games. If not, okay. So we also want a title here for sure. How are you today? Pretty good. How about you? Boom, boom. 460 by 215. And here, let's update this. Okay. Should be good now. Screen. This is apparently a screenshot. I think I did the wrong. Oh yeah. What was it? What was it again? Wait. 1280 by 720. Is that not what our image is? No, it is. Library logo. Alright, yeah. There we go. I don't know why it said as a screenshot for some reason. And then, do I have to save anything? Oh, upload. Oh, yeah, but it's still 35 degrees Celsius. God. Why is this why does this look weird? Or must provide at least 5. What's wrong here? It says I have wait, what? My library header. I thought we did that already. I think I saved it in the wrong spot. What is this? 460 by 215. Where did I save it? What the hell? No, I have it saved. Header capsule, right? Library header, 460 by 215. Library header. Oh, I see. You have to do it twice. Or like you have to change the I guess like the parameter there. There we go. Nice. You know, it looks I don't know why, but it looks really nice when I see it like this, like in these little different versions. It definitely looks better than what we had originally. I was also a lot more disorganized when I first started working on this stuff. I'm still not a fan of this one though. This capsule. This is the one that we see when the person searches up the game. Let me see if we can. I don't know what to do about that one. I guess I didn't give it that much attention, but I'm gonna look at it again. Yeah, it looks weird. I don't know what about it looks weird, but it's not good. Let me see. Actually, I think this is a different. This one looks slightly different from what we saw, but I'm gonna try to reintroduce it one more time. You know what I might do? Here, let's give this a shot. I'm gonna grab this. Let's go back into this image here. Is your game in the Steam Next Fest? No, it's not. I definitely ran my Next Fest a little too soon. But it is what it is. Yeah, this looks so. Is this the one that we were using? Is this the one that I wanted to use? I feel like this is the wrong one. No, no, it is correct. It's correct. Um, actually, it's not correct. I wish I had. I don't think I have a version without the drop shadow. Unless I think we do actually. The only issue is I do have one without the drop shadow, but I don't have the original one without the drop shadow. Where is it? Or I guess it's this one. I guess we do. I guess we do. Um. Fuck. I don't want to do this again. Because I also don't know if it's gonna be good. Here, you know what? Let me scale it down a bit again. But some of this part is gonna get cut off. All right. Still not sure if I like it. I think we have to make it sharp. Like, there's too much blurriness going on here. Maybe we'll have to clean it up, but let me try uploading this. Oh, wait. Yeah. It looks good in here, though. That looks actually looks better. Wozni. Thank you. Interesting name you've got there. Where's my game? That is better. It does look better. Oh, fuck. Yeah, that's a lot better, in my opinion. It could be a little lower, though. The M is... Fuck. We don't have much space to work with. Let me see. Honestly? Shit. No, it looks bad. Unless we mess with this now. Feels a little high. A little too high, this M here. Or, I mean, everything seems a little too high. Let me see. It is getting slightly cut off, but I think it might be better than what we had. Yeah, that's better. Do 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 do. You know, we could technically make it smaller too. I'm realizing like most of these games actually have really small text. Like you can barely even read it. Like it doesn't. How do you even? You can't really tell that even says Disney. Yeah, most of these images have the player inside. So we actually better make a change there. I'll be right back though. I gotta pee. I'm curious to see these other games. All right, I'll be right back. The most used ones are characters on the side and a small yeah, that seems to be the case. And I'm noticing that as well. Literally the same as, it's basically the same thing as their regular cover photo, probably. Oh no, they have, well, this is a high budget game. We'll see. I'm sure some of these are recycled. Yeah, like this, for instance. All right, I'll probably do the same thing then. I'll be right back though. I think I'm supposed to get something in the mail today. Let me see. Yeah, it was delivered today. Let me check. Maybe it's downstairs. Okay. Oh, I meant to show you guys my webcam, my other stream, but whatever. What was I trying to do? It looks so bad. Maybe I'll have to like fade it a bit. I mean, add like lines again. Let me see something. Oh, that's worse. The other thing we can do... Here, let's try this. We grab this background. Let me hide this. go into here, scale it down. Checking your other games, did any of those hit the market? No, I never like commercially tried to release anything besides this game. I could do something like that. Could also do something like that. Well, let's keep trying to scale it down. Here, but like maybe I keep no interpolation here. No. I think this is as good as it can get at this point. With no cat. Or maybe here, wait. I got an idea. Fuck. Wait. Let me make a new layer here. Oh shit. Dude, I hate this. I didn't put it on the on a new layer. Here, wait. Let me see what it looks like with no interpolation. I actually prefer it this way. Fuck. Never mind. Alright, we'll try that. It's a bit of but when should someone make his trademarks and set a company? Before the Kickstarter or at the start, or what? What's your opinion? If you're doing a Kickstarter, personally, I mean, I have an LLC. I have it under my LLC. I don't think there are too many risks with running a Kickstarter under your name. Besides like taxing issues, especially if you are already making money and stuff. I think separating the entities immediately, like as soon as possible, is nice. It's not necessary, but it's definitely really nice. So yeah. I haven't trademarked anything. I haven't trademarked Memori. So technically, if someone trademarks it for the game, which I mean, if you want, like, go for it, waste your money, I guess. The worst thing that can happen is that I would have to change the name, but it's technically, yeah, that's like the only thing that I haven't done. But that's probably something that I would do. uh, after the Kickstarter though. Like after I release the game, because right now I'm not like. Another thing is like, I think for taxes it's kind of an issue. How's it going? How's it going, Redstone? I think we should remove this hand right here. And then we'll have to upload this one more time. Except for the part of me stealing the trademark. Yeah, keeping everything under an LLC is nice, especially if you're, I don't know, if you're a team. Ooh, what if I just put the cat's face instead? But yeah, the biggest harm with is just the name of your game. If you are, if you are doing like a unique quote unquote, because I mean, you're gonna have the same issue regardless. Like, let's say if someone releases a game, with the same name and they decide, hey, like one, they have to go after you legally, which is already an issue. I wouldn't worry about it too much. Like you'd have to be wasting your have to be willing to waste your time if you want to sue someone, waste your time and money for little to no reward, especially after going after an indie, that is. Because it's not like they're making big bucks. Yo, how's it going? How's it going? In made Melavir. I'm definitely, there's a lot of synonym, not synonyms, a lot of a lot of characters to your name. But if you want to pronounce it for me. How's it going, Gracie Girly Pop? And how's it going, Redstone? How you doing? What you been up to? Here, I'll give you a follow. Not sure. I don't think I've seen you before. So we could throw the cat in like this. Actually, this is not too bad. Obviously, we have to erase. Maybe something like that. Gamedev? Putting slides in my presentation app and making levels? Hell yeah. Nice. Where's the redstone shout out? Have you been streaming lately, Redstone? I feel like I've never seen. I know you said you stream, but I don't think I've ever seen one. One of your streams, that is. Oh no, it's covering the cat's eyes. Love the Memori logo. I'm glad you like it. I have affiliate, just need to agree to TOS. Don't do it. Don't do it. It's not worth it. Don't do it. All right, let me see if I could update this logo. I know it's gonna look like doo doo if we just put it in like this. Here, you know what? Actually, this is perfect. I'm gonna do it with a pencil. New anime style. Yeah. How's it going? How's it going, military? I feel like I haven't seen you in a hot minute either. By hot minute, like maybe like a week. But that's like a million years in NPC time. Oh, am I gonna have to do this everywhere? Might be half a week, but don't know much of a reference. I haven't been streaming as much lately, just because most of the things I've been doing have been like video editing and stuff, so it's like not really streamable content. Um, so yeah, you might have been gone for like a week, but then also I haven't streamed at least not nearly like every other day or every 2 days. It'll be more like going forward. It's only been these last couple of days because of the video editing. I should have gone through these in order, you know, from starting with M to E, but whatever. We'll have to look through this and see what it looks like. Like this, I think this looks weird. Yeah, that looked weird. This looks weird. What's this? Oh, very cute. Very cute. I like this. Make a bunch of animations in a short time. Well, what's the solution? What's the one simple trick that animators don't want you to know? Mm-hmm. But yeah, Gracie, I don't know. I don't know if I responded, but yeah, we're doing. It's not really game dev. I'm mainly doing art stuff right now, or like working on the marketing material, I guess you could say. Um, this is specifically for the Steam page. This is the last thing for the Steam page, actually. So, not the most. It's not my favorite thing to work on, but I'm glad. I'm happy with how it's turned out so far. All right. How's my little boy doing? How's it going? How's it going, Cricket? I think we're gonna go back into a brush. We're gonna try to do this. Turning down the filter size and adding some in paint makes the pixel stuff look pretty good around the borders. Specifically for making like pixel art, like, because you're making pixel art animations via like a 3D object. All right, let me see. So I only have one pixel. Let's see what this looks like if I just outline things nicely. Paint over it. You know what? Before we do that, I'm going to make another layer here. I'm going to pretend like I'm an artist right now, but I think I have a good idea. Wait, what the fuck? Don't tell me. Oh no, we did most of it. Okay, wait. Let me finish this. Oh, I didn't add it everywhere. Okay, interesting. All right, whatever. I can't be bothered right now. Let's just keep it going. Boom. Bro, this is gonna look like... I have a feeling this is gonna look like shit, and then I'm gonna just... We're gonna have to figure something else out. Those shitty Blender tutorials that would only be interesting. I mean, you could, and I'm sure it'd be more than... It'd probably be more. Bust some ass, make your internet father proud. I tell the ladies at work about your computer game. They're all so excited. Thanks, Cricket. I don't know. You know, maybe it's fine. Maybe I'm overthinking this. I messed up the M here, though. Yeah, let's leave that. Let's see what it looks like in game. Or, sorry, not in game. Let me call this a V2. Posture check, thanks. My posture, it hasn't been improved, but it's been checked. Oh, that looks so much better. So much better than what it was. So you can barely read it. Fuck. Maybe, I think we can fix this. We can fix this. I can fix her. It seems like you can't tell this is an E. You can't tell this is an O. But when I look at the, I gotta run. Music is too spooky. Yeah, fair enough. See you around. But the thing is, it looks brighter here. I wonder what that, like, is it being scaled down or something, and that's why it looks weird? Let me see. Cause like to me this. Okay. What the flip? What does it look? What does it look like on Steam? Reminds me of Nom. It looks better here. I don't know why. It looks weird on here. Really. Yeah, it just looks weird in the browser. I mean, who goes on Steam on their browser anyway? Maybe I'll just leave it. The other thing I could potentially do, we do have we do have some space. Like I could actually do this. We could try bringing it back in, but make it slightly more large. This actually looks better, but it's fucking in front of the cat. Like the cat's eyes are like, here, wait. Let me try this. Yo, how's it going, EXO? Maybe we can move the cat down a little bit. There we go. It's perfect. It's perfect. Wait. Let's say this is V3. Game is coming along great. We're getting closer to finishing the interior of the space station. Nice. Is this for the Steam page? This is for the search of the Steam page. So like, you know, when you search up Memori, usually, you know, you get like hentai. Well, you know, first you get my game, but then, you know, if you don't finish it, then sometimes you'll get like hentai games. But yeah, this should be the first thing that pops up, along with the hentai. It's not actually hentai. Can't get hentai games without spelling Memori, yeah, honestly. But I'm pretty sure I have it disabled because of that. I don't know what you get. Like, it's like, I know Steam, like, I guess if you have an 18 plus account, like, you know, or like you're at least 18 years old, by default, Steam set it, you know, to available for you. So, like, I remember the one time it happened, like, out of nowhere, I just started getting, you know, that type of content, like, on my front page. It's so, I had to disable it, you know, especially since we open it on Steam all the time, or we open Steam up on stream all the time. Removing it from wishlist then? Yeah. Memory 2 will be a dating sim or like, you know, RPG, I guess. All right, yeah, I actually kind of like this. Let me see. Seems like it didn't update because I didn't publish it. Bum, bum. I had the same problem with Itch once. There was where I was like, "Oh no, I can't stream this." Yeah, I didn't even know Itch does it too. I don't remember ever having to disable it on Itch, but I guess that's a thing now. I mean, it's a thing everywhere really at this point. Shit. Actually, I don't know if I like it. You know, I think it's good enough. Let me see if I can. I'm gonna do one more thing. I'm gonna try to fix the player. I think the player looks kind of weird. The scaling of the player was kind of weird. Memory high, will you find the true love and the school's serial killer? Yeah. Exactly. You'll find out it was the cat the whole time. Alright, I think this looks better. Like that. There we go. It's perfect. Alright, only took 4 versions. 4th time is the charm. Bow bow. I've always known the sexual revolution was going to do exactly this. Wish I wasn't born in the most cringe timeline. The sexual revolution. Is it the sexual revolution? I feel like I think it's definitely easy to like fall into that loophole, I guess. Google search in memory high. No, I'm not gonna do that. But you know you've made it. Wait, what the hell? Oh, it is. What the hell? It looks so much better now. Well, I don't know. Or like a bunch of different images cached. Like it feels like. All right, wait, what? This one looks. I don't know why, but this one looks better. I forgot which one this is. Whatever this is, it looks better than this. What is this one? No. Is it zoomed in? What the hell? I like the. I don't know why, but I like this one now. Apparently, this one wasn't good enough, and then I switched. Oh, wait. So I do like the character in this one, but I like the text in this one, or the placement. What the hell did I do? Can I find out what this was? Oh shit. Open image in a new tab. Capsule. They renamed it too. Fuck. and it's a JPEG. I'd rather not save it, because obviously this is way shittier. I mean, this is what people are seeing, but this is obviously way shittier. Maybe it's better on Steam, but yeah, it probably already saved. Let me see. Hi-hat combo snare combo. Which one? Not this one. This one? Chirp? What? Or was it this one? There's no hi-hat anywhere. Are you trolling right now? You're in the US, so you might be in the middle of the abortion stuff. Depending on where you are, you see the world repressing human needs and then pretending you can do the opposite of repressing something afterwards, comes and goes in waves. Honestly, I don't know. I feel like we've been in the middle of abortion stuff for a very long time. I feel like that's like a common like back and forth thing. Like it seems like whoever's in office is gonna just keeps changing it. At least from I don't really know too much about it. Like all of the shenanigans going on, but I feel like it always comes back, yeah, like you said, in waves. All right. I don't know what I want to do now. I guess we can keep Control Zing. Working on a dating sim, nice. I can keep control. Oh wait, we probably have one of these. Oh fuck. Wait a minute, brother. I'm being trolled right now. Let me see. This is the one that I like. This is the one that we did. I like this one. I like this one. And this is the one that I did. Because our hand is hiding right there. So I liked I liked this one. The one that I saw in incognito was the wrong one. There we go. Okay, I think something was wrong. Like it just wasn't loading correctly for some odd reason. All right. I think we're good now. We were good. That was weird. Okay. Degeneracy enough tonight. Much love. All right. I'll see you, Cricket. Have a good night. Till next time. Enjoy your ass busts. How are you, by the way? Me? How am I, by the way? Of course, me. Oh, I'm okay. I'm good. We just finished some interesting you know work on the page. Oh, I asked for feedback on Discord. I wonder if people responded with kind words, or they bashed me and said you're shit. You belong in Your game belongs in the trash. Let's see. That's probably what they said. Oh, no one responded because it's shit. Well, I'll post the final version. I'll post the final version anyway. Where is that final version? But yeah, I'm doing good. How about you? How are the bricks of car? Oh wait, we want our Steam images. Where's my 1920? My 1920. Oh, here it is. I believe this is it right here. Bum, bum, bum. Your game smells like prunes and you're probably a nerd. Me? Alright. I'm so happy. We're done. We're done with our Steam photos, at least. Let me see what else we got. Update you. Yeah, fuck that. We're not doing that anytime soon. Competition setup. Today was a pretty quick day, though. I mean, we got some stuff done. I don't think I'm gonna set up the competition. We can always do that later. Same with the UI updates. We have to figure out what we're gonna prioritize. I think tomorrow I'm definitely gonna prioritize the trailer, and I have to look at the Kickstarter page one more time to make sure everything is good for Friday. For anyone who wants to follow the page, by the way, it's greatly appreciated. Oh, send, yeah, here. So the Kickstarter page is on, it's not up yet. That's the, I can show you guys actually what it looks like. It's basically done for the most part. I think we have to post the new cover photo though. Here, wait, let me log in. Oh, I'm already logged in. Okay. Do kids still say nerd? I don't know. I don't know about you. I don't know where you guys. Obviously, like the vocabulary is always changing. People used to say herb a lot. At least when I was in high school, or no, like late middle school, early high school. It was always herb, like calling everybody herb. Don't know, I wonder if there's an origin to it. It's weird how like slang just pops up. Here, I'll show you guys the Kickstarter page in just a second. My curiosity has caught me. Herb slang. Not marijuana. It doesn't mean marijuana. Oh, yeah, to be whack. Worthy of being mocked. Weak. Chumpish. You are a scholar, an asset to the nation. Deepest thanks. Oh, is it more I thought it was. Oh, East Coast slang, probably the sum of a couple of histories. Yeah, I guess it is East Coast slang. I am in the East Coast. From 6 years ago. I don't think anyone ever. No one says it anymore. Jazz festivals. The business of Herberts. Word to Herb. Do you ever get existential? Um, and think about your purpose. When I was younger, a lot, yeah, for sure. I think now I already know what I'm like. I don't know. I think I'm not even that old, or like I'm not like some wise monk or anything like that. But at this point in my life, I already feel like I know what I want to do in life. Um, that like it's already like a subconscious feeling. You know what I mean? Like I know, for instance, I want to do game dev. I know what my priorities are. Uh, I know, like personally, I don't care about like material things, but I don't have to like constantly say it to myself. It's kind of like, oh, someone asks me that question, and it's like, yeah, obviously, like, why would you care about those things? Um, I think definitely like in my earlier 20s, it was more of like figuring that kind of stuff out. Especially if you're like, I don't know, experimenting and figuring things out. Um, it's very serious in the moment, and then yeah, you figure it all out, and then it's like, all right, now you got to put all of those epiphanies into action, I guess. Um, so yeah, I don't ever really get too existential anymore, just because. Well, when I guess because I have something to distract myself with now. Like, let's say I didn't have game dev, I definitely would have that conversation with myself a lot more. Uh, but because I'm doing game dev, it's like, uh, it's kind of a distraction, I guess. Not, I wouldn't say it's a bad distraction though. You definitely need some sort of like it definitely needs some I don't know, some philosophy in your life at least, or follow something, or at least investigate. But yeah, here's the Kickstarter page, by the way. So we have. Oh, actually, we can preview it. It won't be viewed in night mode like most times. Like you can see, my GIFs are white, and that's because having alpha values increases uh, the like the amount of data you're using. And you want to keep it between like 5 and 10 um 5 and 10 megabytes. So yeah, most of these I think are between 5 and 10. um but yeah, it won't be viewed in night mode. It'll be like this. So yeah, it looks a lot better like this. For the most part, most people won't. There might be some people watching it in night mode, but if you have night mode, you've already like you kind of realize like that's the sort of thing that happens. If you have like a dark extension reader or something, but yeah, I usually have it on. If you think Herb is something your girlfriend would call you if you think she's heavy, she would call you a herb. Well, I mean, herb. I don't know. That's the mindset. I mean, it's better to live 10 years of improve yourself and get 30 to 40 to 50 years of good moments instead of 30 to 40, 50 years of suffering. Yeah, for sure. And I'm sure I will have more. Like I'm sure I'll have another existential crisis. Um, once I hit, once I finish this game, like for the last 3 years, this has been this has been my life. So it's been very easy to just wake up and be like, all right, I have to work on this. Um, but yeah, it was the years before of me like figuring things out and like there was a lot of I guess you could say like existential. Not a lot. Again, I live like I do live in. I know like I mean countries do have its issues, but like I am fortunate enough to have the luxuries of being able to go to school or um, having shelter, not having to worry about clean water, stuff like that. It's definitely it was a good set of cards, a good card. I was a good deck, I guess. I was dealt. Not everyone has that. So it could be hard to figure those things out if you're not in the right. Not that it's impossible, right? But it can be difficult. Are you doing a career? I mean, this is the career, I guess. This is that's the goal. Yeah. The Kickstarter is not necessarily. It's not necessary for me to release the game. Obviously, like the game is pretty good on its own already. But the whole point is to obviously put more money into the project. Most of it has just been like I put maybe in total maybe like 1,500 into the project. Which is not a lot by any means. But I mean it's the time that I put into it that's 2.7 like around 2.7 thousand hours. So with that kind of time you could have worked a 9 to 5 and make definitely way more money than I'm probably going to make releasing this game. But that's not the point. I do like it. I guess that goes hand in hand with the philosophy stuff. I wouldn't I'm fairly confident, like, I'm confident this is what I want to do. So it's easy to ignore the money when this is what you want to do in life. It's also easy when you haven't had, like, I've never had like an amazing job where I was making, really big bucks. And I mean, if you're in programming, like, if you're doing anything comp sci related, you could definitely make some pretty big bucks. And for the amount of work that I'm doing, could have definitely made more money working, just doing, something, I guess, in the financial field or something. But again, I know this is where my interests lie. Did I ever take logic in school? Yeah. I forgot what exactly it was called. We had to do like a bunch of like, I don't know if it's exactly logic. Like it was like a bunch of proofs. But I don't remember. I don't remember what exactly the class was. We had to do a bunch of that. There's this. We always made fun of the software we had to use. It was called COQ. I don't know if you guys had to use this. If you were in cock, I think it was this. Was it called? This looks like a. No, this is. Or was it? Oh wait, COQ, not QO. The cuck proof assistant. Yeah, this right here. I make big bucks, but I want to be happy instead. I mean, yeah, that's the goal, right? I mean, some people can be happy with money. I mean, I'm not gonna say like what's the saying? Something like money doesn't buy happiness, but it does like take away the sadness, I guess. Good vintage. Yeah, when is it? Yeah, I do remember this being like super old, and like I mean we still had to use it in our school. wonder if they knew what they were. I'm sure they knew what they were calling it. I'd be happy if I had more money. Yeah. I think it also depends on, again, like, I guess if you have like a really good philosophy, I don't want to keep saying like, oh, you need a certain philosophy because everyone's different. For me, like, I guess if I can only choose happiness or money, I would definitely just choose happiness. But I feel like because I'm already happy, the only other thing left to do is get money, or produce more money with the happiness that that you already have, that sort of deal. Um, so yeah, if you have the money, now you just need the happiness. Um, but I guess the issue is that you can't really, like, if you're not happy now, it's hard to say you're going to be happy in the future. And I mean, that sounded really bad. What I meant was, like, if you think you're going to be happy from just like the future happening, like, people tend to be like, oh, later I'll be happy. It's kind of like you have to work on it in the moment, and it's like, oh, I'll be happy once I make more money or something, like, or once I make money, or once I have this, this dream job or something like that. I mean, again, I guess take everything that I say with a grain of salt. Um, but yeah, I feel like happiness generally comes from not necessarily from a goal, because once you reach that goal, you're still going to have that same exact feeling, that same subconscious feeling about whatever it is in life. I think it's the same thing with, like, I don't know. I don't think this is as content as I'll ever be. Like, I'm sure, I'll release a game and I'll be happy that it's released. But the same amount of contentness that I have right now, where it's like, oh, I need to release a new project, it's just going to go up. That scale is going to go up, where, like, the next threshold of, like, what hits my, I don't know, hits my dopamine. It's just, releasing another platformer or another simple platformer is not going to be it, right? It's just going to have to go up. So yeah, I'm kind of ranting, but I hope some of it makes sense to you guys. How can you make a big amount of money with programming? I mean, at least the only thing that is going to get me there is game dev. Actually, game dev has the least return on investment, I would say. If you are serious, okay, so one, it's super risky already. You're in a, if the red sea, or like blue ocean, red ocean, that sort of deal. You're in a red ocean unless you come up with a super unique idea. But then at the same time, you're in a red ocean where people are using so many tools and have these large teams to replicate whatever you have in an instant and maybe make it slightly better. So as an indie, you as a solo dev, or even as an indie, like, if you come up with a really good idea, you can easily get outsourced and have some bigger dog just stomp all over you. And I feel like I might sound a little pessimistic, but I'm really not. I'm like, this might sound pessimistic if you're, I don't know, getting into this and you're just realizing, like, hey, it's a tough market to be in. But I don't think that's the case. I mean, if you are like, for instance, I'm really, despite the odds, I'm still really into game dev, and I want to do it professionally for the rest of my life. And there's like so many different factors, like, oh, like the AI, like, what's going to happen with all of that. And, like, I mean, you're just gonna have to work with those tools and, like, figure out, like, how to implement it. And it's just going to get harder and harder, because there's going to be so many other devs, newer devs, who, maybe are better at prompting, or, whatever it is, and, like, can make better games than you. Where am I trying to go with this? You said game dev is the only way you can make money with program. I mean, that's definitely not true. There's definitely better ways to make money, unless you somehow make it. Unless you get lucky, which, no, you could definitely put yourself in positions to make yourself more lucky. For instance, I definitely noticed my stream getting more. Like, I call this lucky, where, like, the whole thing with Unity and Godot, I definitely noticed, like, a little spike in my viewership since that whole thing, because obviously a lot of people went from Unity to Godot. And I call that being lucky. Like, but it's also like it is lucky, but you're also putting yourself in that position to to be lucky. Um, so I don't want to discourage you, but just realize that there are going to be points where like you just have to rely. You have to keep doing you, and then eventually you're gonna hopefully you catch that big break. Um, I mean, statistically, I think it is just a numbers game, especially if you're as consistent. Like, I don't want to say as consistent as I am, but I do think I'm pretty consistent. Always leave your definitely that's also a good definitely a good approach too. Give yourself a way out. I don't think I have a way out. I mean, the thing is, at least for me, again, I don't really care about like for instance, if all of this goes to shit, like it is what it is. I think I'd be more happy if I gave it a shot than, and if I gave it a shot and failed, than if I never gave a shot and kind of just I don't know, did whatever for the rest of my life. Personally, I don't want again, I don't want to make it seem like this is the whatever you have to do in life. It's just my 2 cents. I don't have a way out technically. But again, I'm also fortunate enough where like I don't think I'd ever go homeless. As much I would still do it even if I could, even if I risked the idea of getting homeless. I think I'd still do it. I think I'm fortunate enough to like I don't know, just know people. I guess I feel like if I went homeless right now, I'm sure someone would be like, "Hey, come stay with me." I would never want to put that on someone, but I'm sure it would happen. I teach basic and oriented object programming to locals since there is a programming university close in town. Not game dev and self-made. Hell yeah. I mean, yeah, that's awesome. Oh, and I wanted to say something. If you are doing game dev and you want to make, you'd have a higher potential of making money if you expanded your horizons. Like you don't only have to do game dev. Like for instance, teaching programming or like some sort of teaching, courses, YouTube videos, streaming. I mean, there are a bunch of avenues. Not to say like streaming doesn't really make that money, but I mean look at obviously that's there's a survivorship bias, but I mean look at the bigger streamers like Pirate Software. I mean he's a game dev. I doubt he makes most of his money from actually selling his games. It's probably more from his streams and YouTube and whatever, and and like donations and stuff. I mean, so yeah, you can't really make that much money from game dev per se. At least, I remember watching this video by Meezy's who had like who broke everything down, and the majority of his money didn't come from you. Like maybe 10% of his money actually came from the game that he was making. But he does do, to be fair, he does do a lot more content than game dev, or like he does a lot of content versus game dev compared to I don't know, someone who's like fully committed to making a game. Like even I probably do more game dev than him, but yeah, I'm doing like 12 hours a day usually. Yeah. Auto modded. How's it going, JD? I didn't realize you said something on my other chat. Made his money, released a lot of non-hit games, and is making pretty small name for himself. Yeah, there's actually, I remember this. There's this team who makes like games every 2 months or something. It's like 2 guys, and they're doing pretty well for themselves as well. Oh yeah, you can't succeed without failing. It's actually why like I'm really excited for the Kickstarter too, because I don't know how it's gonna go, but you kind of have to put yourself in a position where you have to fall. Like it's either you fall or you, I guess I don't know, you fly. That sounds kind of cliche, but yeah. Definitely have to put yourself in more positions of like messing up. The one thing that I want to do after the Kickstarter, like I'm naturally I'm very frugal. Like I want to save money and stuff. Um, um, but I do want to, like, I guess I just want to be smart with my money. But I do try to, save where I can, I guess. And sometimes I feel like that discourages me from taking risks. Um, and I do want to, I don't know, take more risks, I guess. Um, and I think if the Kickstarter does well, I think that'll be my sign to like really take some risks. Not be, crazy with it, but like, I don't know. Uh, kind of if something seems a little too expensive, I'll just go for it, like if I think it's worth it. And I think as in, like, for people who invest into like a Kickstarter, I don't know, I feel like people want to see that. Um, I don't think they would want to see me like, release a game after, like, if I can release a game within 6 months and kind of be crazy with the money, or like lose efficiency with the money, or release the game in a year and be super efficient with the money. I feel like they would prefer if I just went full send. I think at least that's how I would want it as a consumer. Um, it's just hard as the developer to want, or like my personality doesn't want to allow it. But I'll have to figure that out afterwards. Maybe I did not position this right. Well, there's a risk. I mean, you could get even better cut from game dev instead of the typical. You can get a better cut. Yeah, you can get a better cut. I don't think you can. I think it's difficult to make more money in game dev, but you could definitely. I mean, if you're releasing your own game, then you're getting, at least you're getting 70%. If you're releasing on Steam and stuff. Um, if you obviously if you're working like I remember I actually had a I mean, this is obviously common sense, but I remember how like this boss, when I told him like, hey, I'm trying to do my own thing, he was like, yeah, like you definitely should, like it's better to get 100% of the pie than to be an employee, right? And it's like, I mean, I also don't want to discourage anyone from being an employee, because it's definitely much easier to make money, and as an individual, you'll probably be making more money. But yeah, it really depends. For instance, I would definitely still want to, like, if I had a publisher who was capable of getting more money from the game, even if I was losing money, I would still do it, just because. Yeah, it would have to be a good name, obviously, but if it meant more attraction for the game, I would totally do it. The thing is to do what you really like. Yeah, for sure. All right. I think we finished everything I wanted to finish today. I still need to work on the trailer, but I probably will do that off stream, because it's kind of annoying. Like, it's just too much work to do off stream. To do on stream, and then like, it uses a lot of CPU power, and then the stream lags out. Um, but yeah, also a lot of publishers are, they prey on devs. So yeah, I would be very careful about publishers too. It'd have to be like a really big name, or attractive offer. Because these publishers are also like, at least with agencies, like marketing agencies, it's very predatory. Their main concern is leads, right? They just want to get more leads to get more clients to take more money. And yeah, they found a loop. They found something that works for them, but it doesn't necessarily work for the clients. They're selling a product, not offering a service. Or they are offering a service, but like, I don't know. In this day and age, there's so many tools and resources out there that you could do your marketing yourself. If you're throwing money at it, that is. Just takes a little bit of research. But yeah, let's see who we can raid. Also, if you guys are actually, there are some things I want to finish. Wait, let me do this. I do want to do some more Steam stream setups for both practical and impractical. So what do I want to do for practical? I want to add 24/7 live stream info. Did I already do that? I think I did. But let me see. Where are you with the trailer, and are you gonna hack on? It's actually pretty good. If you want to see the trailer, if you're on Discord here, I'll just send the link. I've kind of already posted it a few times, so, or shared it a few times. But if you want to see the trailer, it's still not done, but it's decent. I still have to fix some of the transitions. Some of it is fading in where it shouldn't be. So we'll see. All right. VR chat. Oh, I did post my 24-hour live stream. I wanted to add some commands for it though. All right, let's do it. Oh, I did put 24. Okay, let's create a command real quick. Deck. Should I put it up here? Yeah, I'll put it up here. Is it? Can you do this? Practical. I remember someone saying that you can do this. Just put .tv and it works. Let's see. No, it does not. They lied. Oh wait, let me see Yags. Twitch.tv/ Okay, no. Ba-dum. Boom, 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 boom. All right, there we go. Okay. I also have to update my cover photo. Or not update cover photo. update my profile picture, and also we want to add a bot. We want to add also update all right, let me log in on my other account here. Are we waiting a practical NPC? You mean impractical? Probably not. We'll probably rate someone. A real person, I mean. Alright, Streambots is running. You know, it'd be cool if I could recycle this. Oh, I can't do this right now. It's also, my computer can't really handle text. I probably won't do it. But we do want to have some bot stuff. So let me go into our chat bot, chat commands, custom commands. I wonder if you can add like a list. Advanced settings. No. All right, I'll have to do this manually. Give me 1 second. Adios. Peace. Adios. How do I make it so it auto? Yeah, I'll do that later. Discord. It should say, yeah, impractical.tv shouldn't work. That was that one is broken. I think I changed it already. I think that's everything. I do want it to automatically post stuff though. Here, let me see how I do that. Chat commands, user timers. The timers. Oh, you can do keywords. Interesting. Categories also interesting. But yeah. Yeah, what do I say here? I'll see a code and elevate. Have a good one. Chat lines 5. I'll do one chat. Chat minutes 30. Seems like a lot. I guess I had it every 30 minutes. I guess so. I want to do more of these on my main account though. Like watch my live streams, stuff like that. Oh, interval offline chat. What's interval offline interval? Oh, like you have to. Oh, it's every 15 minutes. Okay. Here, yeah, I get 15 minutes. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, how's it going, Lloyd? So this one's gonna happen. I don't want them both to post at the same time. So I'll do 20 minutes for this one. And you know what? I'll give this one 10 chat lines. Oh, wait, what? Wait, I'll give this one 5. 15. the hell? I'm excited. Yeah, I would say so. I mean, it's like, it's just stressful right now, but I'm sure while it's happening, it'll be exciting, I think. I am looking forward to it for sure. But right now, there's still so much to do. Yeah, let me see if this works. Oh yeah, there we go. I'm head to bed now. I'll see you. Have a good one, Redstone. I'm also gonna do one on the Kickstarter. All right. What is the Kickstarter page? All right, there we go. And this one, honestly, I'd rather do this one now. So here, let's do. This will be 10 minutes. 5. The wishlist memory will be 10. And then 24 hours will be 15. Okay. Oh, you can import. Oh, you can import whole things. All right. We are good. But yeah, I think we're done here. I wanted to add one more thing, and that's an image for this page. Now let's go on my Twitch. Where do I put this? Twitch stuff? Alright, let's do this one. Can I just drag this? Oh, I could. Alright, there it is. Looking good there in Practical and PC. Thank you, Twitch. All right. I usually don't go for bigger streamers, but I'm gonna go for Adam today. Alrighty, people. Till next time. Have a good one. I'll be back. I'll probably be back. I'm hoping to finish the trailer tonight. Thanks for the follow, Nick TNT too. Yeah, I'm trying to finish the trailer tonight. If not, I might not stream tomorrow. But we'll see. I've already been streaming for like 7 hours, so I might be slightly exhausted. But I don't know. The night is still young. We'll see. We'll see what I do. And if you want, if you want to keep tabs on the adventure, you can check out the 24-hour live stream. There's no audio besides music. And yeah, like, I mean, sometimes I'll respond in the chat, but it's like, you know, it's not guaranteed. I'm kind of just chilling there. Probably gonna eat something right now or something. Alrighty, till next time. Oh, and if you want to wishlist the game too, you know, that's always appreciated. And I'll see you, everybody, on YouTube. If there's anybody on YouTube or Kick. I haven't been on Kick in a hot minute. Alright. Bye-bye.